Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. We're up to log out of the other account. Let me do that quick. We're back though, ready to go for another day here. Hopefully we'll get some more funny stuff. Speaking of the other account, I linked it. It's Metro's leveling challenges. I have a second account all for the leveling challenges if you guys haven't seen it yet. I would really appreciate a sub. I have to get this arbitrary number of 1K subs to be able to make money on that channel. And I have a lot of plans for it. So I just started a new playthrough yesterday where we are going to do the heritage armor for all 4 of the races that have added in Dragonflight. And then hopefully, you know, we'll continue when the others get added too. But we just started the Night Elf one, so that's live as of last night. And then I just recorded the second chapter of that this morning, so that'll be live tonight as well. So if you guys like Night Elf stuff, check it out. I think we're going to do a good job with checking out all the Night Elf zones. I want to do Hyjal, and I'm also thinking about like what other zones. So if anybody can think of any zones that are like Night Elf specific, send them my way, leave a comment on those videos. But anyway, Ghoulish, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Welcome. We're back though, so let's get right to it. I promised you guys something funny, and I hope we'll deliver it here. This is going to be a good one, I think. Freehold 15. Yeah, this will be the first 15 we've done. I think we did 115 2 weeks ago, but we haven't done one in a long time. And yeah, this will be a good one. How do you do this? Leave trade. How about that one? Anyway, yeah, it'll be a dungeon that I think is going to have a lot of hilarity to it because it's got Spiteful as well. And we've been having a lot of trouble with Incorporeal anyway, so. I am Melk, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And Mark says, afternoon Metro, saw your Night Elf leveling, forgot how nice that area is. Yeah, I was just talking about that. If you guys want to see that, we just started the Night Elf leveling challenge to get the heritage armor unlocked. So that'll, episode 2 will be out tonight. Hopefully we can keep a steady stream of it. The Night Elf, I'll tell you, Marksman Hunter has been a fucking blast. It's the most fun I've had leveling a character on a leveling challenge in a long time. Gio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So far, so good on that. Any word on when the new season is yet? Nope. You'll know. I guess they'll probably just tell us at BlizzCon at this point, huh?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
I don't think there'll be any info before, unless it's before BlizzCon, but at this point, I don't see how that would be happening. It would have to come out, like, it'd have to be next week, 100%. So yeah, after BlizzCon, pretty much confirmed now. 437 legs, that seems like a really good piece. Oh god, it's a massive piece, what the fuck? Yeah, because we haven't really been actually, like, getting, like, high keys, so yeah, that was a huge piece. Let's go turn it into tier. Can't remember if the tier is like good or not. Eben might increase his allies' primary stat by an additional 1% of your own. Why is it only? Well, we can vendor those. I don't not need those again. It's so weird that they even have like tier sets. Like they don't wear the gear. Look, the whole set doesn't show up. Kind of weird. It's kind of right on the cusp there, but okay, certainly I can't. But we'll take this person. 2400, that's like right on the cusp. And that's an appropriate character for this dungeon anyway. Blinks. That's gotta be some, like, I feel like this is somebody who just didn't link their account, right? Gnome Fire Mage. No, nothing linked on the thing. It's just why sign up to a 15? I don't know. We'll give it a try. See what happens. 411. Playing fire though. That's kind of weird. And that guy's kind of. He's good. We'll take him. Fuck it. We don't need to be like super selective for this 15 now because it's getting harder and harder. Maybe we take it even higher. We'll find out together. If somehow we did get to 20, that's where we definitely stop for sure. 19 would be the highest we do. And then we'll move our way down, but I don't see that happening because this character is probably not going to make it through keys that much higher. Was that sarcasm? Don't you want to see the funny stuff? Was what sarcasm. Morning, first time catching the stream in a while. Not the real crazy. What's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you again. What you been up to? Bumblebee. Okay. About being selective? I don't know what you're even referring to, but yes, we do want to see the funny stuff. Oh, well, I said we don't need to be that selective for these keys because it's a 15 now. So it's like a higher key when, you know, when we're being selective about a 10, obviously any real player is going to destroy a 10. But now in a 15, there's more likelihood that even decent players end up making it funny. That's what I mean. All right, we got 2 other Bloodlusts, 2 Paladins. Let's see what it goes. See what happens here. Monitor the ascent. 2 guys in the zone already. Where's that guy? That guy's in Nazmir. Okay. Probably just misclicked it or something, maybe, but that was funny. That cracks me up. What does this guy say? Oh, hey, can I get a summon? I went under rot out of habit from spamming it on Demon Hunter. Yeah, there you go. Morning, Metro James. What's up, buddy? Have a great day. Thank you, my friend. You too. Talking about his alt. That's not what we want to hear. Let's see that. Doesn't have a linked character. Paladin pals over there are gonna summon, it looks like. So the Rangers swept the Orioles. Makes the Yankee season look even worse, but I'm really happy. Because I do think the Rangers can beat the Astros. I've already played them a ton. And they got that chip on their shoulder from those games in the middle of the season there, so. Where's the dice? That's pandas. Alright, here we go. This one has proof, has potential to be very funny, I think.
Beware. Beware. Water below, you barnacle bottom swine!
A lot of damage from the hunter though. I had a feeling that that guy was gonna be somebody's ult.
Beware.
Mage not so much though. Alright, there's Spiteful. Should have invited more melee, honestly. Oh, we aggroed. Look at that. Haven't seen that happen before. A lot of trash got aggroed. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Beware. Empty is hold. Beware.
That's funny.
Beware.
Moving the mobs an absolute ton. I don't know where we're going. Hard to even tell. There's so many enemies. Oh, the Spiteful are killing me.
Beware.
I gotta watch out for it myself too.
Beware.
Well, that'll certainly disrupt count. Oh, he lusted.
Beware.
I've been pushing so many higher keys, I forgot how chaotic lower keys can be. Yeah, it's awesome. This shit has been such a fun thing. I don't know if you've not seen any of it at all, but it's been really fun. We also CC'd the Incorporeal, so it's not great.
Beware.
So far, the affixes are being handled well.
Beware.
Do these paladins have it? I wonder. Let's take a look.
Beware.
We had multiple keys yesterday with paladins that did not have either. Yeah, this guy doesn't have either of them. But he's the tank, so it's a little bit more understandable there. This guy's both of them, so yeah. Won't be having any issues with the affixes in this key.
Bombs away. Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what was this that we pulled? I'm really confused right now. Now we're fighting like the patrol, I guess? I'm getting a lot of strange trash.
Beware.
I don't know how most of it aggroed. Now we're aggroed even more trash. Okay. Somehow, like I said, you don't have to be that selective for a 15. Funny stuff can happen no matter what.
Don't mind empty is hold. Beware.
Rearrange mob just standing out there, doing their own thing.
Beware.
Those gunners are having a field day. Yeah, that's pretty dangerous there. Hey, Denoise, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, the hunter trapped it.
Beware. Beware.
How you doing? Going golfing this weekend? I don't know. Probably not. It's supposed to rain. I probably won't golf for a while now. If I do end up being able to stream tomorrow, maybe I'll golf tomorrow afternoon or something. I don't really know what's going on for the next few days right now.
Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Okay. That was a fucking mess. We're gonna have 30+% count before this boss is even aggroed.
Beware.
You gonna pull the trash here, or what are we doing? Gonna have to. Not many options. Wow, look at the damage from the tank there, jeez.
Beware. Beware.
After playing AUG, what do you think about the spec now? Same thing, I thought about it before, yeah. It's a lot more fun to play than I thought it would be, honestly. Other than that, nothing different.
Beware. Beware.
I would never be able to play this spec and take it serious, though, I think is probably the big thing. It's so hard to judge if you're doing well or not that I would just like stop caring after a while, I think. Like if the same shit was happening to my Death Knight in higher keys, I would just be like, yeah, sure. I'll just sit here and do nothing for these dungeons.
Beware.
Put in the minimal effort like the Aug might end up looking like they're doing anyway. There's no like repercussions for bad play, you know, it makes it hard to care about being maximized. Which is perfect for low keys, but yeah, I can't see playing it in higher keys at all.
Beware.
But it's an option out there if I ever needed to do some keys with DPS, then I would hop on this character.
Beware.
That's how I started playing DPS in 5-mans in the first place, because I would always be the person out of all my friends that I cared the most about challenge modes. So I knew all the strategies and everything that needed to be taught to people. But sometimes they'd want to tank or heal, so I'd be like, well, alright, I'll play DPS then. But those days are behind us. How was that Aug and BH yesterday, doing like 100k DPS on trash? Oh, I don't. We've seen plenty of people do good. They actually have like decent damage. It's just, especially with trinkets and stuff, it's not really going to be reliable. I did 2Ks today, both were mine and both were deleted. I'm so done with this game. That was quick. Take a look at my spreadsheet if you ever want to see what we've gone through. I haven't looked at it in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's like well over 50% disband rate. And still got to 3150 before all the nerfs, so pretty satisfied. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
At 53.89% disband rate for season 2. Season 1 was only 40.1%. And that would have only gone up if we kept playing for the rest of the season. Season 1 we didn't stop until the very, very end.
Beware.
Getting a bit out of control, but... Have you been interested or checked any of other games off stream? Nope. I just play all the stuff that I've been playing that I've been making mods for, and World of Warcraft, that's it. No time, I don't really have time for any other games. I spent 2.5 hours recording a leveling challenge this morning, and then I chilled out, played a little bit of CK2 while I've been trying to update that mod a little bit with some things that I saw. So I've been kind of messing with that, and other than that, that's it. Play WoW now for about 4.5 hours, and that'll be it. The issue is not that the group disbands, but that I'm not getting invited to 20s like ever, and having to upgrade the keys back to 20 is beyond exhausting.
Beware.
Yeah, that's just Mythic Plus, buddy. I'm sorry that you're not enjoying it. Don't wait so long next season. Most of the people who played this season seriously had all their 20s done before the first month was over.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
That Spiteful gonna aggro shit? I knocked it down there, yeah, that was probably my fault there.
Beware. Beware.
3, 2, 1.
Can't play on the day the season starts, which is gonna be a Wednesday. Oh, you don't have to. Just that first couple weeks, hit it harder next time, and you'll be surprised at how much better things go. We did like 30 some keys that first week, and that's crucial. Just trying to get every key done, like every fort key the first week and every tyrannical key the second week kind of thing. If you can get that done, then you'll be in much better shape pugging for the rest of the season. Imagine if you're still trying to push main keys on your DK. Nah, there's no way. That was done before my father died. Like, there's no way I could handle that mentally right now. It was tough enough when I was feeling like, you know, when I wasn't in a bad place. Now there's zero chance. If for some reason this wasn't an option and things kept going the way they were going on the alt, then I probably would have just stopped streaming for a couple months. But luckily this has saved us. Well, Lust is up. We're gonna do the boss. No, the answer is no. We're gonna pull a ton of trash.
3, 2, 1.
I just mean, like, it's just not possible is what I mean. Like, there was so few keys as there was at that point, you know? We'd be sitting here for like 4 hours and only doing like 3 or 4 keys. That's just not, that's not happening. I can't do that. That was unfun, like I said, that was unfun back in fucking July. This is like the group, I think I've never seen a group pull more trash than this. The most trash pulled ever in any dungeon. If all this stuff is not on the route, we're gonna be like 150% count. I at least want to do every key on Tyrant and 4 at 20. I'm not even thinking about pushing it beyond a 20. Gotcha. Well, that shouldn't be that difficult, but if you're not able to do your own key, then it's gonna be very hard to get them all. Yeah. This season, instead of pushing, I just got portals on 3 characters. That's cool. There's Twitch streamers I watched today who still find ways to get into 30s, even pugs. It's definitely possible. Yeah, but they're probably not doing it at the hours I'm doing it at, because there's just not, well, certainly they're not doing it on US either, I'd imagine, but either way, there's just not, there'd be like 1 key listed at any given time when I was doing it. And that was, like I said, like 2 months ago, so. They're treating the dungeon as a leveling dungeon. Pull everything. I love when people overpull and freehold, then try to skip the trash at the end, then fail miserably. Yeah, we had that happen the first time we did freeholds. Aggroed the trash with the boss. I'd not seen that before. Are you gonna play any alts next season? Honestly, I think that's it for me in alts. Like if there's a time when I don't want to play my main, I'll probably just play this character. I don't really like, I never really enjoyed alts in the first place. It was always kind of just there for me to take a break from the main, but this is such a better idea that it's just like, I can't see myself playing anything but this, doing this.
2, 1.
Double pally. We got it eventually. Yeah, I level on the Evoker. I think it's like 410-ish. 413 now, yeah. We got a really big upgrade yesterday at the end of the stream, and then again today. Augmentation encapsulates the pug experience so well. Yeah, it's really perfect. Like, it couldn't be any, but this is... I'm so lucky, honestly, because this really is the perfect thing for me and what I've been trying to do.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I'll most likely switch my main to a Death Knight. Oh yeah, good choice, honestly, if you want to tank. Such a good pug to pick. May not always be meta, but it's got so much solo capability that you always feel like you're in control. Even if you have a bad healer. Yeah, Scaly, thanks for €5, buddy. I really appreciate that. Or is it pound? I can never tell. Yeah, it's pound, right? Thanks a lot. I'll play a DPS and a blood DK. Sweet. What DPS you thinking?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
3, 2, 1.
Unholy and Frost? Oh, I see. Like one of the DPS specs of blood. Understood. I will not. That's great. You're enjoying it. I honestly never thought I'd see you play Evoker, but you're great. Almost seem like you play it all season. I'm definitely not good at it, that's for sure. I'm not trying to be good at it, though, so... Just kind of fucking around, pressing buttons, and waiting for funny stuff to happen. It is fun, though. This window here of keeping the buff up is quite energetic. It's a lot more exciting than I thought it was going to be, honestly. Is Aug rotation simple? Simple, but you have to be focused, yeah. There's not a lot of buttons to press, but pressing the buttons in the correct order and at the right times is like crucial to being better than average, I think. Like right there, I used the Ebb and Might, but I didn't have a lot of charges of the, whatever it's called, Essence. So I just kind of lose it here, you know what I mean? Whereas if I planned that out better, it would have been a lot stronger. Your mobility is at least great. I see so many evokers, even myself, hover into mechanics. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I guess years of playing Blood DK has made me really ready for any high mobility spec. Might check it out. Fancy a break from healing. It's so relaxing to play too, especially in these lower keys. Like, they're so powerful defensively and like mobility wise that it's just like, I feel like you really can't fail with this spec. And because there's no real like way that people can criticize you, you really don't have to even worry about if you're maximizing the spec or not.
Take my money.
I will gladly. Thank you very much, man. Times have been pretty tough financially these last few months, so it really is appreciated. I really like Devastation, but the lack of Mogs is so bad. Yeah, that is definitely a weird part.
2,
No doubt.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of
Beware.
competitors.
That's your cue, landlubber.
There you go, please.
Why'd you poke me?
Would you ever consider getting a different job?
Come on,
What do you mean?
Say the things. Say the things.
Ouch! Okay, okay. Gather round. for a
Beware.
show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly
3,
unkempt,
2,
the
1.
band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring we have the
Beware.
amazing, the incredible, the magnificent.
You said it's been financially difficult. Would you get a different job that isn't streaming? Not unless you want me to stop streaming. You tell me.
This is not a professional setup.
You can pick.
Now, well, grab the pig and you win.
Beware.
It may be a day where I have to hang it up, but I would like not to.
3, 2, 1.
Wow, look at that. We caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge.
Well, we're at 81%, so I don't think we're going to be pulling any more count.
Comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the
Not my choice, then I wouldn't worry about it. I'm not worried about your financial situation. Oh no, because you the second I brought it up, you make some fucking rude comment about it. That's funny. I appreciate that. Crazy how WoW came out in 2004. Yeah, 20 years next November. That's why I said there's gonna be some really big stuff. 20th anniversary is not something they're gonna miss. I know that for sure. Hopefully we'll get some big info at BlizzCon, but Gleepot, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? How is it rude? Streaming seems hard, and it seems even harder to do when you're streaming a game that is not doing too well. I was honestly just asking. Well, the fact that literally the second I bring it up, you're asking me about getting a different job, that's insanely rude. So if you don't find it rude, well, now you know other people might, so you can learn from that. Doing well, sweet man. Glad to hear that. I hope we get some classic raids like Onyxia Lair and Black Temple and Firelance. What, for the 20th anniversary, like how they did with Molten Core? Maybe. They might pull out all the stops, man. I think it might be more than just that. That'd be pretty cool, though. One or the other. It's going to be big. I don't think it's going to be any small event. I think they might, I mean, in terms of like classic raids, I think they might do that. Like, just, that might be an expansion feature, honestly, at this point. We'll see. Both of the games franchises that had a bigger impact on my life have their 20th anniversary next year. WoW and Monster Hunter. Oh, Monster Hunter, cool. Don't think I've ever played that. That's been like a dozen games over the 20 years that artworks. Big fan, love your videos and streams. Sweet. Glad to see how you doing. Getting bopped there. Does that actually stop the sharks? Hey Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. 2 days in a row. What a treat for you to have me. How was your birthday? You do anything special? Bob doesn't do anything. Spell warding does, though. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it would make the sharks pick a different target. Absolutely not. Lol, just looked at some rentals. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's, yeah, you're in the middle of big stuff going on, right? Good morning, Amanda. How you doing? Welcome. Doing great. How are keys so far? This one's going very well. Well, actually, it's not even going to be an upgrade. I don't know. I thought it was going very well, but it's not. I don't know. Nothing funny, though, yet. It's been a very standard dungeon. The sharks are not physical, no, they're nature. That's why this fight's so easy as Blood DK, because you can just stand still in AMS and not do anything. 2 deaths and not timing? We pulled so much fucking trash, it's wild. Like, you should go watch this run alone back. It's so funny. Well, it's not really funny, but it's just strange. We pulled like 4 extra packs. But it doesn't look like count is really that big of an issue, one way or the other. James, I really appreciate that, man. 20 bucks, really generous. Weird how it's not an upgrade. Perhaps it's an eye level or DPS. I really don't know. I mean, it's not guaranteed to not be an upgrade right now, but I don't think it's gonna be. I don't feel like we did anything wrong anywhere, other than aggro a ton of fucking trash, which I didn't think actually caused any issues for us. Like, if you told me we had issues, I wouldn't say it was because of that, you know? No interrupts on that, I'll get it. 2 deaths there. Might solidify it. Probably does.
Beware. Beware.
Precious, yeah. Just DPS maybe not that high. It seemed like it was really high at the beginning of the dungeon though. That mage's overall is gonna probably be pretty low. The hunter and the prop paladin have been insanely good though.
Lil help, I watch because I love the streams.
I really appreciate that, man. James, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a part of the community. It really means a lot. Skip that really anyway, right? Need another 5%.
Beware.
Three, two, one.
It's actually like Augmentation, like surprisingly very well designed. I didn't think a spec like this would be this interesting. Especially with how like the mastery works and all the gearing and stuff works. It's like actually really interesting. Every day, even though I'm working, split screen. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. Does the cannon strategy still work, or is it gone? Yeah, that's not working anymore. They get rid of that a long time ago. So 2 minutes, or last really, the bloodlust. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Taking him right next to the ad. That's gonna be interesting. I always have you on my second monitor at work. Nice. You guys are lucky to have jobs that you're able to do that kind of thing. That's pretty cool.
Beware.
All hands on deck.
No trap for that, I guess. Kind of maybe a better idea to. Oh, he tried to use it, he just missed. And get away with it at school. Phone in my lap watching. Oh yeah. Is this the first 15? We did one 2 weeks ago, but it didn't finish. So this will be the first one finished, seemingly. Won't be in time though. By really not even close. It looks like.
Beware.
Yeah, you almost got killed by that as a hunter. That's great. I could also drag people into it. That'd be funny. Cop was here. I'd do it. Ooh. That's the Swedish currency, right? Thanks a lot, man.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Two, one.
Swap the deck with
Yeah,
their
it's like 25 bucks. I appreciate that, man. Really do.
Beware.
My fondest memory as a Dix Priest is pulling something into mechanics that will kill them. Pulling DPS. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, his life grip obviously even more powerful. Norwegian? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you're right. And okay, that's right.
Beware.
Remember the first time I ever saw that, I was like, is that the North Korean currency? Like I just stood there and didn't even try to move. Gets a cauterized proc there, it looks like. Thanks a lot, man. Give me that something like 25 bucks. I really appreciate that. Had to do it. Had to do it. Donate 50,000 or whatever the Venezuelan currency is. Norway, Sweden, and Denmark all use crown though, or krona. Oh yeah.
Beware.
So DK or Og have your heart? Oh, obviously it's gonna be DK. Yeah. Og is not really that fun. It's just kind of interesting and fun for these lower keys. I guess that I could never play this and take it serious because there's no kind of, it doesn't really feel like you have any actual repercussions if you don't play well. I know you don't do guides, but I have learned more watching your streams than watching how-to videos. Well, that's good, yeah. There's a lot to be learned just for viewing, you know. The funniest thing was me doing that at the end. That's funny. But it's not that I want to play Og in the future. It's just like if I didn't want to play my main, I would just play this because this, what I'm doing right now, is funny. Not necessarily it's fun to play the spec. It's just funny and interesting to do this. These guys are like talking about it. Fucking pulled him into the bomb. Yeah, that was good. The spec's got a lot of funny stuff it can do. Alright, well that was a not upgraded key, so I'm kind of shocked because that was definitely seemed like a really solid group. Oh, we got Vortex Pinnacle too. That should be another interesting one. Spiteful did no damage in the key really. The affixes were handled honestly masterfully. But yeah, that's the answer right there. 48k overall, so that guy ended up being a good pick for different reasons than I expected. Trolling people sure is fun. Not sure how it improves the pug experience though. What do you mean improves? Do you ever grip tanks to correct their route? I did it once. Not really something I'm doing. My goal is to have like as little impact on the key as possible, so if I was doing that, it'd be having too big of an impact on it. How is this trolling low keys? I thought your calling was trying to better the pug experience and raise the skill level. Nope. You thought wrong. This is merely observation, like a nature expedition. Yep. Just here to document. Have you played any other MMOs in the past? Not really. I played Arcade for like a few weeks. That was pretty much it. It doesn't seem like you're trolling anyway. I'm not. No, this guy's just a fucking another one of these fucking obsessive fans who comment on everything I do negative. A nature expedition where you occasionally shoot endangered animals, it seems. Yep. Get it out of your system. Just say whatever you want about me. Feel free. I don't think they're very endangered. There's plenty of them. Sure, no shortage of it. You could argue the mage was trolling the entire key by doing 48 overall. You could argue that. It'd be mean. Yeah, I'm not really worried about trolling. I wouldn't call actively griefing people in keys minimal participation, but sure, you do you, Metro. I will. You keep making new accounts, so every time I try to ban you, you can't get away. You just make a new account. Takes me a little bit to figure it out, but I've kind of just gotten over it at this point. Ran in a pug last night with legit new players. Did not know any of the mechanics. It was pretty good. Did you record it at all? I was looking for funny keys. Emil, welcome. How you doing? It's not like WoW stream is exactly the place to go for your stream to take off. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that kind of shit, obviously. Now here's the real question. How do you get that hair looking so great? No idea. Just wake up. Been recording my low keys as I gear up a tune. Nothing funny so far, though. Well, keep an eye out. We found a good amount of it, but yeah, you never know what's out there, I guess, now at this point in the season. Let me know if you run into anything funny. Vortex apparently not a very popular key. We have not had a single person sign up. I think it'd be cool if they added more AUG-like specs in the future that support the group in other ways than just doing DPS. I see. I have been having multi-boxers in 15s recently. Oh, really? Multi-boxers? I've never seen something like that before. I ran my first 28 last night. Halls, how do you stay so calm? My freaking fingers were shaking. I've never ran a 28, so I don't think I'd be calm in there. Is Spinbot the same person as the guy who was talking about you and Alex Central obsessively? No. That would be funny if it was. Your hair started growing from completely shaved, right? I am having the same problem you had with the back being too long. Yeah, like I had been having my hair cut to like a very, very, very short before COVID, and then I just didn't cut it for like a year and a half, and it got to the length it was. But I just got it trimmed up a bit. It's much better now. Thanks a lot for 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much. 5 gifted memberships. James Rogers, MK Ultra, Prison Mike, Jimmo 624, and Shelly.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Always fun to see. We'll mute that for now, though. What else? AUG was a bad idea because it provides too much utility to not take it. Even if they nerfed its damage output by 25%, it would still be taken. Yeah, and I think that was like their goal, right? Like it had to happen. Because like if it wasn't desirable outside of damage, then the tuning would be so razor's edge, you know what I mean? They needed it to be a sought after pick outside of tuning, and they just kind of missed the mark on the tuning. And now they're kind of retuning it, so I think they accomplished their job. It just, maybe from the community standpoint, it didn't look great. I said I tried to run the 28. It did not go well. I was over my head. Oh, well, either way. I would be too, so. I've never done anything higher than 25, but I guess at this point a 28 is kind of similar to that 25, that one we did. Had a low vortex key, or the 2 range stayed outside the field and kept dying. Outside the field, what do you mean, in the trash? First boss? Oh, what the fuck? You mean like in the electricity around the first boss? That's bizarre. How did they do that? Thank you for the membership. Yeah, grats. Matt, 5 gifted memberships. That's awesome. Thank you for the generosity. I appreciate it. Anyway, guess we'll head out. Oldham. Great content. Love supporting the channel. I appreciate that, man. I do. So we still have one more key level worth of Spiteful. Maybe this one will be an upgrade though, and we can keep going. I do think Spiteful has as much potential as Incorporeal to be funny, but the last key, you didn't notice it. Neither Affix caused any issues at all. What would you say across the dungeons you've done so far is the biggest reasons for depletes and fails? I actually have an entire spreadsheet on that. If you want to see it, I'll link it to you real quick. If you're talking about the mains, there's all of it documented there. You can check that out. But in terms of like on these low keys, like yeah, it's all the same thing. People just like are like just totally clueless. Like they don't actually know anything about the dungeon. You know, they're like genuinely just not aware of what's happening, and they don't learn on the fly. So like that video from Monday with the Underrot stuff, that was really the best example you're gonna get. Throne of Tides will be a gold mine for funny moments, you think? Really, I feel like it's all the dungeons at this point. Like, doesn't sound like anything is going to be too straightforward, but I guess we'll see how the tuning works out. You need that, like, core to stars factor where it's like a very, very easy dungeon, but if you just don't know how to move your character or do basic things, you just can't do it kind of thing. And I see that in a lot of dungeons in Dragonflight Season 3. Especially Dawn of the Infinites. I feel like that one's gonna be really both of the levels. Him being in a key, trolling other people in the name of searching for natural hilarity. There you go. Yeah, you're still fucking hating. It's crazy, man. A year and a half of this shit. It's really insane. Like, you really need to find something better to do with your life. It's kind of scary. The trash will destroy the pugs? Yeah, I would totally agree. I think there's going to be a lot of difficulty in those two dungeons especially. Okay, these guys need a summon. Let's see what happens. Oh, that guy's not even close. Says the guy depleting keys for a living. I mean, you made the point for me. For a living. Thanks for making my point. How much you making off watching the stream and making all these accounts just to pretend like you're not the same person? Metro, how dare you troll on your own keys? Yeah, I moved one guy into a mechanic that killed him, and now this dude's having a fucking conniption. Where did that guy even come from? He went to Caverns of Time, I guess. Yeah, you can actually take a portal there from the main city, right? Where's the other guys at? Everybody's inside already, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the key was even over at that point, too. Already out of time. Hey, Metro, loving the Aug Evoker comment, or content. Danny, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, how you been? It's been really fun. This has been a much needed break from the rigors of the progression stuff, especially with everything that's been going on emotionally. I'm good, thanks, man. I'm glad to hear that. This guy's just outside or something. Oh yeah, it's the guy who flew from. That's one way to do it. I guess he was in Orgrimmar or something. The mage now has a 20 gear gold repair bill. It will take him ages for him to recover. Yeah, that guy did 48k overall too. It's funny. I ended up getting a good pick there, but not for the reasons I thought. Okay, here we go. This one we haven't done a lot recently either, so we haven't been able to see too many of the funny moments. We have 2 honors, so no bloodlust for me. Both of them, well, one of them's BM, one of them's marks, okay. What eye level are the hunters? It's a good question. That guy's doing less DPS than I am. Let's take a look. Pretty sure they're both well over 400 though. Oh no, actually yeah, 406. So it's a pretty low eye level group. Didn't even really think about that. One of them losing to an AUG is scary. Oh god, welcome to the stream. We've had like 4 or 5 people lose to me on many parts of the dungeon. Hey, Size, long time no see, man. What have you been up to? How the hell you been? We had one 2 weeks ago where we had 2 Augvokers, and we had both of the tank and the DPS doing only 40k. It's that hunter using Barrage. That hunter has Barrage. What is that, like, not taken? He has it, yep. Do both of them have it? Because I'm seeing it used a lot. Yeah, they both have it. What? Is it not common? They both have it. But brother, Blood is projecting big boy next tier. Oh, really? Cool, man. Glad to see you. How's RuneScape treating you? General, pugs can be that kind of scary at the game? That's wild, right? Okay, this is comedy now. Is it like super not taking? Both of them have it. That's so weird. That's funny. Seeing Barrage from a hunter, like the instant signal of a noob. I remember back in the day, it used to be like, it would literally pull every fucking mob in the dungeon. The tank's laughing at the others. Yeah, we got a thing going on. Is Barrage still insane ninja pull ability? Yeah, I don't know. The tank is the top tip. As a hunter, you don't take Barrage. Why? It was great back in Legion. I remember in WoD challenge mode I used it a ton, but other than that. To me? Yeah, you, he goes. What the fuck? Where's the healer gone? He left?
3, 2, 1.
The healer left. Okay, see you later. You guys want to do the 13? I haven't used that spell in 10 years. That's funny. This could have been fun. Yeah. Am I really that bad? I said, nope, you're perfect. Just don't leave. Just stay in the group. Yeah, this was gonna be a good one. That's what sucks about leaving. Leavers. They ruin a great thing there, you know? Datmiran, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Marksman and WoD and Legion, I thought Barrage was kind of like Rapid Fire is now. Oh, yeah. Poor little double Barrage hunters. Size, you have missed some fucking gold, man. I hope you've been at least seeing the video clips I've been uploading, but my god, dude, there's been some absolute magic going on in these low keys. Completely aloof. Am I really that bad? Oh, that's awesome, man. I think we should change the meta. I'll use Barrage now. Yes, it's the Barrage meta. God, this shit is funny. 200's taking a talent that apparently is like never taken. Where even is it in the talent tree? Let's see. Oh, oh my god, it's an end cap talent? Well, that makes it even worse. That was season 1 DPS numbers. Actually, WTF. A lot of people don't actually have any add-ons, right? Yeah, we have 200s in the group and both of them have Barrage. So somebody before is like, is that guy using Barrage? I've not seen that for years. And I was like, yeah, both of them were using it. Take explosive shot instead. Oh, it's like on the same, like literally competing with it. Okay. I'm still fairly new and learning. Wait. He's not using any of the left trades. And this is the good one. This is the BM Hunter too. Wouldn't you want this? What? This is the BM Hunter not using these pet talents. That's probably very bad, right? Is that very bad? What about this fella? This guy they have the exact same talents. That guy has pet damage as a marksman hunter though. This is the marksman hunter. I haven't seen a survival hunter in a long time. Oh, really? 6% pet damage. He also has lone wolf. So those kind of don't really work very well together, I feel like. They have like the exact same talents, don't they? So similar. It's wild. Bro, their average enjoyment of a day in WoW is probably top 95 percentile. Yep. Did he take Lone Wolf? Yeah, he has Lone Wolf and the pet talent. Yep. I'm confused. I think the Pally Hearth. Yeah, he just walked out. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the DPS is very low. But, like, I don't know. If you're going to leave a 13 or whatever, 14 over that, like, you're really just... You should stop. Stop doing keys. I need to grab some popcorn. Yeah, we got a blessing here that these guys stuck around. Because that paladin ruined our hilarity. If you're going to take stupid idiot talents, do so in world content. When stupid talent choices affect other players in time content, it's actually wild. I don't know if I agree with that, man. It's only at 13. That's not the reason that guy did 17k DPS, I can tell you that. Talents aren't going to make that big of a difference. Not like suddenly that guy's going to be doing 100k more DPS with different talents. At least when his pet's dead, he's still getting value. Yep, it might die. Good taunt. Barrage has its uses in epic BGs. Great AoE ability, just not good for dungeons. Oh, I see. Imagine trolling in your own key. Metro would never. Hey again. When are you going to go back to your other account? It's a bigger issue I have with people in general. No, I get it, yeah. But again, it's just, you know, a lot of it could be personal preference. I mean, obviously that, if you're not taking pet talents as a BM hunter, that's not really personal preference. Finally got Cutting Edge last Thursday. The more casual hours plus 5 atmosphere make raiding the most fun it's ever been. Oh, sweet. I didn't even know you were still raiding. Cool. How was the tier? Did you enjoy it? Careful, bro. Spinbot might blame you for keeping those hunters for laughs. Yeah, that's... Having his desired effect, I could tell. Yeah, good bosses towards the end. Zakarn Dev needs a spanking dough. Oh yeah. I don't know the bosses very well myself, but Spinbot is a hunter? No. I wish. That'd be more funny. That was funny though, comment on the last video. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. If you guys didn't see it, I won't read it to you. It's funny. The guy goes all the way to the bottom. What if you find a way to hide their names? I'm sure we could find hilarious plays of you on Blood DK and make a compilation, and you probably wouldn't like it. What's the point of these videos? Saying casual players aren't great? That's every game in these world. In these world. The replies are funny though. Which one are you in the video? Are you the hunter by any chance? Oh, poor guy. A shame it's not a dungeon like Freehold. It would be great to see with Barrage. Oh yeah, no doubt. The guy goes, I read up on the proper spell rotation. Maybe it'll go a little better this time. I said that, yeah, that was you. Now Theron would have been really cool without the private aura stuff. What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about the second boss or whatever? Yeah, what's his name? Nagi made a weak aura for that and they had to change it. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. You're talking about Neltharion, the boss, probably, yeah. I can't wait to watch these hunters go hog wild with Barrage. Oh no, I'm totally found out. It's not like other people can tell your hypocrisy. Other people are adults, so they don't really care. They just watch if they enjoy it, and if they don't enjoy it, they don't watch for a year and a half and keep making fucking rude comments for all that time. You're packing up the club soon, or how's that going with golf? Yeah, the season's pretty much over here. Probably play a couple more times, but it's gotten really cold and keeps raining. We keep having bad weather. I don't know if it's been like that by you, but we got a ton of rain this last 2 months. Honestly, don't care what happens in low keys. No, I mean, most people probably don't. Just for fun at the end of the day. That gets a little too high. Yeah, bro, honestly, it was our soil wasn't desecrated by the ice age. We live in a rainforest with all the rainfall. Yeah, it's really bad. This is definitely the most wet fall I've ever seen. The last few weeks of summer were really bad here too. It was so bad that the golf course I normally go to had to close one of its 9s because they couldn't. Like, it was just fucking flooded pretty much. Haven't gotten to play on that 9 since like July. Long Beach is sunny and 70 this week. Sweet. Yeah. I bet. John McGurk. We played with that guy yesterday. Wait, who left? The tank left? The Azralon tank left, unfortunate. But it's been pretty nice. Like sunny at least here today, the last 2 days. So hopefully things will dry out, but it's still cold. When I golfed on Sunday, it was like 52 and it was really windy. Did not really enjoy that. Wait, what? You cannot queue for a dungeon or raid while using battlegrounds or arenas. What? Your previous run is still going? Oh yeah, that's fine, yeah, good call. But that's not what's happening though. I remember doing a low-key in Shadowlands with a monk that was just dying to everything. Found out afterwards he was apparently in his 60s. Oh, really? I was, but not anymore. There you go. Set that too. Good catch on that. But yeah, if somebody's in a queue for PvP, then you can't be in a queue for PvE as well. Oh, okay, signature wants to come back. Welcome back. This guy's already asking for a summon. This is gonna be the opposite of... Everybody kept coming to Vortex Pinnacle for the other dungeons. Can they make it here? That guy's literally right next to it. He's like super close to the portals. He needs a summon though. Let's see what happens. Where's the other hunter gone? Oh, he's in here. What guild is that hunter in? What guild? I can't see, I guess, because I'm not on the realm, right? What's with low-key people taking the Oldham portal for Oldaman? I guess it makes some sense because they're similar names, but yeah. Time to remove summoning stones. I wish you could just like turn it off. If you could turn it off for these low keys, oh my god, we would have had so much more funny shit. I should still be able to see his guild and tooltip when they're close. Yeah, for sure. I think he's outside. Here, we'll just look him up, no problem. He's in the guild called Bloody Skull. Do you know the guild or something? Speaking of summoning stones, when I played Hardcore Classic for a bit and the first dungeon in Org said meeting stone, I was like, why can't I summon anyone? Oh, you didn't know about that in Classic? Yeah, that's unique. The stones don't work. Is that the auction house? He's just standing at the auction house. No, I had no clue. Wow. I thought he was in a guild I just joined, but I guess not. Oh, yeah, okay. I had a pug warlock who killed 4 Aberrus mythic bosses. Ask where the raid is. It's only ever been summoned. The tank's there summoning people, so... Fun ruined again. But we'll see what actually happens with these guys. Where's that guy going? See what this guy's got going on. He's got a heroic beacon of the beyond, so he'll be beating these guys. Got umbilicus too. Okay, here we go. We're ready. See what happens. Did you see Volkanovski? Yeah, I've been waiting to talk to Skytide. UFC's getting a bit of a shakeup there. I don't know if I like that. We'll see. Do you think it's going to be a good fight? I know he's one of the best pound for pound ever, but I just don't really think him coming in on short notice is actually going to be that good. Is the healer just like not here? What's happening? First pull is always annoying in here? Yep. Oh yeah, so I didn't even think about this, but there's no way these guys are bloodlusting, right? Especially not the Morgue Center. The first match was competitive. I think Volk will adapt better. I would agree with that if it was a proper fight, like a proper camp. But I don't see it being... Like, I don't really look at that as a fight that I would want to watch at this point. I was much more in, like, I'm a big Oliveira fan. Really, I wouldn't even say I'm like a big fan of his. I'm just not really a big fan of, you know, I'll just, you know, Khabib trickle down. Those guys aren't very interesting fighters to watch, and I just don't really want to see them keep dominating the sport. Wait, that Hunter has Barrage? Oh, did you not see the previous key? Yeah, both of these guys have Barrage. Somebody pointed that out. They're like, oh my god, somebody has Barrage. And then I looked, and they both have Barrage. So... We're also just looking at it. The BM Hunter. Here, look at his talents. Is this guy right? No, it's this guy. Look at this guy's talents. He doesn't have the pet talents. Like, surely that can't be good, right? Is Barrage crappy? I have no idea. Apparently it's awful or something. You tell me, Faxi. How bad is it? He doesn't have Beast Cleave either. Wait, you could not have Beast Cleave? Who? This guy doesn't have Beast Cleave? Oh, yeah. And yeah, Barrage is horrid and shares talent nodes with Explosive Shot. And Explosive Shot is just really good. He's dead. Oh, sorry, he doesn't have the talent that makes Kill Command Beast Cleave. Oh, yeah. Now I know why they call him Huntards. That was so funny that last 2 weeks ago when the hunter was insulting the other hunter and called him a Huntard. I think this healer is not going to cut it either. We might not even be able to pull these packs. That was a pretty aggressive pull considering the DPS chart. Don't know if he's just not seeing it. This might actually be the least potent group of players I've ever seen. No fair to double pull when Barrage is on CD? Yeah. Dying to this on a Tyrant week is sad. Barrage is okay for PvP, but with a BM with no pet talents, Barrage allows for AoE and PvP. Dude needs to take a look at the talent tree. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see why that would be the case. I'm predicting the Dragon Boss is going to be a fun watch. I can't see us getting there, to be. I mean, unless these guys are really not trying to leave, but we'll see, I guess. They trapped the affix, though. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Good catch. Unfortunate for us, but actually, how much hilarity can one key actually have, right? We can't have too much. This group is too horrible to call him a shit show. Yeah, it's funny. Definitely the least potent, like the least numerically potent group I've ever been in. Ah, 2 stacks. Still keep the buff up at least. I did not know that you can actually have it refreshed from the cast. I've never seen it get more than 1 cast out like that. And Corporal really has been the true test though this week. I have not seen any affix handled worse. I'm thinking Sanguine might be even worse though at some point. But in Corporal just happens far more frequently, like on bosses and stuff.
3, 2, 1.
Well, what is 100% damage reduction when you have no DPS? That's actually a great point, yeah. Are we going to get Sanguine before 10.2? Yeah. When is it supposed to come out? We still have 4 more weeks, right? So probably. What am I dying to? I don't even know what I'm dying to at this point. Still surprises me in Corporal and Afflicted are the lower key affixes. It doesn't to me. We were talking about this yesterday. So I think why they added these affixes and why they're in that situation is because they're trying to get people used to CCing and using those spells. I guess it's because of what they replaced. Maybe. I think they did this all on purpose though. I think they're trying to get more people used to using spells like that. You know what I mean? CCs and stuff. Because it seems to me like, you know, as we've seen in these keys, it's like just not even on people's minds, right? Like they don't have any idea that they need to do that. Like we had probably like 10 paladins yesterday total, and none of them had the PvP or the CC talents. And Leo, can you trap the second one if it spawns? He goes, which one?
3,
See,
2,
see what I'm saying? The affix, he goes. The bloody K is getting blown up. Yeah, he's not making the spec look strong. Though I don't know if it's working. Yeah, it's probably not working, but it doesn't. It needs to happen. Like, you know what I mean? Like one way or the other, it's. It not working now doesn't stop them from thinking it's successful. Azralan. Oh, okay, that guy's gone again. Oh, they keep leaving. Let's keep these guys around for as long as possible. That guy's just like giving up. Get the hunter back. This guy's staying at least. Good. I assume those hunters don't even know they have CC abilities. The BM hunter, he's like solid even though he's got really strange talents. This guy though is not playing the game, I don't think. He's living a simulation or something. Right, we still have the Barrage having no pet talent, having BM Hunter. What else is he missing? Kill Cleave, yeah. Well, Beast Cleave is active. Kill command now also strikes nearby enemies for 80% of the damage dealt. That's pretty good. I don't know anything about this spec though. Been playing some Marks Hunter though. It's been really fun. Okay, there's our other DPS. Now we're just waiting for a good tank and healer. We've had good tanks and healers in the last key. They're just snap cases. The two talents on the bottom right, no one in their right mind take them. Let's see. These two, you mean? Or these two? Like, which, these two or these two? Probably these two. Call of the Wild. You sound the Call of the Wild, summoning 2 of your active pets for 20 seconds. During this time, a random pet from your stable will appear. Oh yeah, they changed or buffed this or something, didn't they? I remember you talking about this a couple months ago. Blood Frenzy. While Call of the Wild is active, your pets have the effects of Beast Cleave and Cobra Shot applies Serpent Sting to any target. Cobra Shot? What is that? That shot, right? Serpent Sting is a talent, yeah, but you don't have to have that, I guess. How's the keys? It's going good now. Just getting prepared for 10.2. Oh, is that when those things are happening? That's funny. I think this guy signed up first. They changed it. It's good next patch, but not now. I see, I see. All right, perfect. Full group. I don't know if we have to reset it again though. Probably. Yep. Okay, let's see. Will people make it here? Everybody's here already. Forget it. Is the druid here? No. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, everybody's here. Is that a Draenei Shaman? Dude, I'm really looking forward to Broken. I hope they do it. That guy's looking like he's ready for it too. It's like a broken looking transmog. I like it. I really think I would like Broken based on the animations that are in the game for that toy that turns you into one. I like how they kind of have like a troll look to them. What's the name of that? I don't even remember what the name of that toy is. Broken. Let's just try that. No, that's not it. I don't remember the name of it. Oh my god, still. Everybody's here though, so we gotta jam the key in. Just BM looking to take a huge hit if these data mine changes are legit for 10.2. Oh, really? Well, didn't you guys were saying that it was really powerful after the previous changes? The tier change? What's going on now? Why do I have threat? That's how tier has worked since it was put in. They just finally put the wording in correctly before everyone just thought it was bugged. Oh, really? Champion, may I have a word with you? Yeah, that quest hopefully is not going to still be doing that in the next patch. Don't want to keep doing it on all the alts. Wasn't sure, saw people complaining on Wowhead. That's not surprising. Okay, there's the affix. Destabilize, just back here free casting. He's going to cast Hex on it. Alright, we got it. Good thing Faxy's in here whenever your chat goes off and rambles about Hunter stuff to set things straight. Faxy's favorite topic. We love hunters. Oh yeah, I remember. Actually, I actually do kind of like hunter too myself, just not in like a progression environment. I played mine once last week. Oh cool. Yeah, I just started the
3, 2,
Heritage Armor leveling challenge, so maybe you guys want to hop over there and give the channel a sub. I'd really appreciate it. But, well, hold on, let me get you the link. But anyway, I just started the Hunter leveling challenge over there. There's the link. Got to get to 1K subs, so even if you don't really plan on watching the videos, I would really appreciate a sub. Just got to fill that arbitrary box there. But anyway, yeah, we started doing the Night Elf one, and I'm playing Marks Hunter, and my god, is it fun. That is like, wow, I'm having so much fun playing that spec. It is such a fun spec to have as a leveling challenge spec.
3, 2,
Hey Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So far it's been great. I got one episode of that's uploaded from last night, and then I got another one coming this evening. Hopefully we'll have time for it. It already feels like it's going faster than the undead one, but the undead was really cool too, though. Shouldn't the keys being increasing instead of decreasing? Not if they don't upgrade. Sometimes they go backwards.
3, 2, 1.
Not if Metro's in them. Still here, that's funny. Super fan right there. I appreciate it, man. Alright, let's see. The next pack has been a tough one in the past in higher keys. Will people get blown off? I've always waited for somebody to actually get pushed off the platform while fighting these mobs.
Beware.
Haven't really done this key a lot on the lower difficulties, so we haven't seen the funny stuff.
1.
Destabilize, here it comes. Oh, we got it at the last second, but it still got the cast off. Good effort, but not good enough. Oh, there's a second one behind us. What the hell? Wow, they're all over the place. People have complained about this for a while now, where they're spawning really far from each other. I could see that being an issue. Maybe that's one change they should make with it, is make him spawn closer to the enemies. Oh, I guess that spawn close to that enemy is, that's why. Because that was really fucking far away.
Three, two, one.
Makes it hard as a healer because the time I waste looking for it to CC it is a couple casts worth, which is enough. Yeah, it's tough. If they spawn in bad places, for sure, I could see that being really tough.
Beware.
I just thought of this. Was this hunter who said, okay, I read up on my spell rotation and is still playing Barrage as if any guide recommended that? I mean, yeah, who knows how he picked his talents. Especially on the worm boss. That boss is notorious. Oh, really? As my doctor stated, surgery successful, patient dead. Wait, when did he state that?
Three,
Or was it the other hunter?
one.
No, it wasn't this one. No, it was the other guy who was doing like 20k overall. This guy's at least doing like passable DPS, even though he has really like weird talents. I always invite a shaman for poison cleansing on that boss. Yeah, I can imagine that being very powerful. You guys getting hit by the mechanics. So am I, really, though. It's a good fight for Augmentation Evoker, I feel like, but a lot of casting needed. Tough as a caster. I was gonna say reading a guide and not doing its recommendation is like, why even read it at all? Well, the other guy did it too, though, so he was just somehow even worse. That's what I was saying. Like they're both playing bad talents, but this guy did like triple the DPS of the other guy, so not like the talents alone are the issue. Oh, destabilize. That one's just not gonna get touched. So Druid has to take hibernate, right? Let's see if he has it. Nope. This is an option for Demon Hunter to have in prison, or no? Is it just a spell? I don't even... Is it in prison? Yeah, you pretty much can't not take that, I guess. Having to learn... Also, Resto Shaman I spoke the other day for 0 to Keystone Master is 433 and 1.9k. Sweet. Oh, Keystone Master. Yeah, that's going to be easy mode. Having to learn the no chain heal build playstyle because it's looking bad next expansion. Oh, really? Nerfing Shaman, that sucks. I was like the Shaman, but yeah. This guy's gonna try to leap over the wall. It's a rookie mistake. Can't do that. Can you actually get up here? I wonder. Probably not. First wipe, but we didn't use Lust, so this time we'll Lust and it'll be easy. Does the Shaman have Hex? Yeah, he's already used it a few times. It's still decent, but the tier set is really only worth running in Raid, and they buffed all the single target spells and nerfed Water Shield and Mana Spring. Oh wow, that's crazy. Walk right into that. Okay, there's the Lust. Yeah, so we can just not use this? Oh, okay, that guy's dead already. Have to like angle it to make sure it doesn't hit. He goes, of course. Of course what? Of course you have to dodge the mechanics, yes. That is correct. Yeah, we have no other battle res, so. I don't mind the Primordial Wave Cleave style with Cloud Burst. It's very nice, but it was so easy mode to just spam chain heal. Yeah. That's how Shaman was always in the past, too. Is whenever chain heal was powerful, it always was really powerful. As the rest of Shaman Man, I'm thinking about switching. Oh, really? Damn. Damn me, he goes. It's tough to survive without a healer. But to be fair, you got past the easy part, or the hard part. Now we just need to interrupt. It's going back to a more Shadowlands playstyle, minus Vesper Totem. Oh yeah, that was a powerful spell. As the rest of Shaman May, I'm thinking about switching. It's tough to survive without a healer. But to be fair, you got past the easy part, or the hard part. Now we just need to interrupt. It's going back to a more Shadowlands playstyle, minus Vesper Totem. Oh yeah, that was a powerful spell. That one was one that I definitely would have liked to see coming out of Shadowlands. Doesn't really do that much damage on a 12. Chain Harvest? Oh yeah, that one's gone though. I didn't really like Chain Harvest personally. That one was very underwhelming. But yeah, if you don't interrupt, hard without a healer. We only have the Hunter who could interrupt at that point anyway. I think it's a bit lame. Some classes kept all three and some only one. All three. Well, Chain Harvest was cool on Enhanced Shaman. Yeah, it was actually pretty cool as Enhanced, yeah. He goes, that's my fault. 2 beams spawned on me and I wasn't moving quick enough. Fair enough. Nope, tank dead. Can't solo that. It's not great. Demon Hunter has the Hunt, the Necrolord one, and the Kyrian Sigil. Well, I was just making a joke because there was 4, not 3. But yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Filthy beasts! Your
3,
presence
2,
in Skywall
1.
will not be tolerated.
It is strange that, yeah, some just didn't even get consideration, it sounds like. Yeah, these guys are getting slaughtered by this fight. I can see why Cop hates this boss. He always says it's the hardest fight in here, and I was like, what? But now I see why. Melee, it's easy as hell, but these casters ain't it. I was doing this on 500 ping last night, and I'd have to move so early. Oh, wow. Yeah, that makes it harder, I bet. Ah, we can't really do this without a healer. Here's the Barrage again, though. It's so long since I've seen that animation, it's almost funny. Oh god, Tyrannical Vortex, bane of my existence when I started keys. Pugs always die in these bosses. You would think the second and third one would be hard, but we're seeing something even more insane. Question, does the Hunter have PvP gear on? Let's see. I'm not able to inspect him right now for some reason. He's too far away, I guess.
3, 2.
I don't know. Is that PvP gear? Ashen Predator Sling Vest? I don't think so. It would have like PvP like stats or something, right? You would, but I'd swear people always eat lightning on this boss and never kick. Yeah, the kick is more important than people realize. Same on the last boss. I was just spamming jump and praying I hit it at the right frame. Who said something about the second boss? Yeah, seriously. Not gonna see that boss. This guy should easily be able to solo this, you would think, but I use B-Res. Ow! What?
3.
Shamans just can't take a hit and survive? Bad luck here today, says the guy with the talents that don't help his pets at all as a BM hunter. Yeah, it's bad luck. Just unlucky. These guys are good sports, so we're gonna keep going. Looks like PvE, yeah. I would say increase to 450 in PvP. Yeah, that's right. I've had to solo that boss on every mount run I've done so far this week. Yeah, it's a pretty easy fight to solo because as the tank, you don't have to worry about any of the actual mechanics. You just interrupt. Definitely expected this guy to be able to solo it on a 12, but Graham Light's not really a stud either, it seems. Gonna have to repair soon. I was worried about having to leave the dungeon as the party leader, because then people probably think I'm not coming back. But if we just wait for another 14 minutes, we won't have to worry about it.
Filthy beasts. Your presence
That guy jumping in like that is actually like causing so many problems for these guys. Because he starts it when nobody's near the boss. It's actually funny. Thinking of Vortex, I wish the big mobs that did the AoE knockup had a longer delay between casts. Yeah, it's really annoying when you have all three of them. I would agree with that.
Three, two, one.
People get mad at me for pulling all three at the beginning. Really? Oh, in lower keys, you mean? You should make a video on this run and call it the funniest Mythic Plus you've ever done or something. Gotcha. In sub 15 keys? That's funny. We have not really done this dungeon a lot. This is the dungeon that we've done the least, I think, on this character. This Brackenhide and Freehold somehow have not been done a lot. It's also really annoying as range when they face the shield at you after the cast. Oh yeah, as range, because then you have to move a ton. I had a warrior yell at me for pulling all because it hurts his damage. Sometimes you just gotta pull smaller to help the damage out. Also, the double pull right after the boss. I get a lot of comments saying the pull is too big. Oh. That's funny, actually. Because that's just the same pull that you do later on in the dungeon. Well, we might have it this time, guys. They're able to dodge.
Three,
Cassidy almost didn't.
one.
Actually, him and the Demon Hunter didn't. That pull is too big. DPS need to bind DPS and CC. They're doing it. Yeah, we're gonna get past it. We have a chance to see. This is like, I don't even think I want to use this spell. It would just straight up kill me if I went through the middle, right? Let's try it with a defensive CDF. Well, now it's a bad idea for sure. Oh, it didn't even kill me. Wow. Forget it. So 12. It's fun. Pull as enhanced. Sundering, a Cap Totem, and Thunderstorm. Oh yeah, you can get a lot of them.
Two.
You gonna pull both? Yep. Troy, what's up? A long time no see. How you been? Is this the selfish Aug build? I remember you talking about wanting to run an Aug build that buffed the party as little as possible. I don't necessarily remember saying that specifically, but yeah, this is all that we've been talking about. Just trying to be as minimally impacted on the key as possible. It's been a lot of fun so far, honestly. We've had some really funny moments. Oh yeah, we have like a ton of CC for this ourselves too. But using it is going to make the pack easier. That was my fault on the deaths. I was standing too far away. See, it's funny. That's an interesting perspective because, in my opinion, that would be the Demon Hunter's mistake there for pulling people are that far away. That's why I always try to like waddle in there, take a little bit more time to make sure people aren't standing exactly where those are going to spawn. Upheaval on those packs are awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of good CC. This is actually a crazy kit. I'll tell you, it's a really powerful kit. Are we going to skip this or wait? Where did that guy even go? Where'd he go? Went over that side. I didn't even realize. Guess you can go either side, of course. We never bloodlusted like at all, right? I think we bloodlusted on like pull number 2 of this. I'm excited to farm Waycrest Manor Healer Trinket Ring combo. Oh yeah. I don't even really. I gotta have a look at trinkets and stuff. Other than the
2, 1.
cheat death trinket, I don't know of many trinkets from this dungeon set. I don't know how much Evoker you've been playing, but you know you can press hover while standing still. Yeah, I'm not looking to do anything on this spec, man, so don't worry about tips. Just sit back and enjoy the hilarity. 2 stacks there. Those 2 are really far away, though. This is Antharis. What's that mean? It's just a chance to proc a heal or AoE damage, but as a 2 set with the ring where one proc has a chance to proc the other at reduced effectiveness. Oh, cool. I don't really remember that from that BFA there.
2, 1.
The hunter is doing a good job CCing them. Yeah, this guy's on top of it. The other one was so confused by what he meant, he just left the group. And Black Recold has the mana trinket. Definitely won't be as OP as Rash Ox. Oh, gotcha. Well, cool. I gotta have a look at the tank ones. He won't bother learning to play the spec. He's just clowning other people for playing theirs badly. The Metro Special. Yep. Just making money off the other people who... Wait, some of you guys think it's a good idea. Some of you think it's a bad idea. I can't decide at this point.
2.
You guys, you two will have to get your narrative together. Make a little bit more sense collectively. I think most tanks will be using the cheat death trinket from the Mega Dungeon. I certainly plan on it. I just don't even know what other trinkets are available, though. Like, I'm sure it'll just be raid trinkets again. We had a Ninja Barrage there. Oh, yeah. Is that what that was? Missed it. That's funny. Yeah, this guy... You missed it, dude. Richard, you missed it. We had 2 hunters with Barrage in the same key earlier. The other guy left. It's the concept to get free admission to keys based on I'm Og. I mean, I'm just doing my own key, but... The concept is to have as little impact on the key as possible and just observe the hilarity. I've talked about it a million times now, but like the TLDR is when I tried to do this like low-key only thing in season 1, I did it as a healer thinking just don't tank and that's all you need. But as the Holy Pally, I was able to like bop people or lay on hands people or just otherwise heal through, you know, big moments and stuff. So it kind of ended up like, you know, I was having too much of an impact on the mistakes that were happening. So this time around, it's just straight up, just exist and see what happens. And so far, it's been really enjoyable and also very funny. If you want the least amount of impact, just play Outlaw Rogue. No, Og is definitely the one because I don't even have to do anything. Like we were saying, like I guess what you were referencing was like just sitting here and not even buffing people, you know what I mean? Like I've done that and not even had people notice, so yeah, you can literally play the spec and not even participate and people won't even care. This is perfect. Like it couldn't be better, honestly. Salty number 2 there. He wouldn't even be able to play Outlaw. Right, because I wouldn't be trying to play it.
Beware.
Looking at your build, you can cut a lot more party buffs and go more selfish. I'm not really worried about that whole part.
Beware.
You've had healers out DPS to DPS while buffing them. Og can't even help some of them. Right, yeah. Exactly. It's been really funny. There's been some really, like, DPS have gotten so bad at times that they actually, like, aren't even beating me. People being salty here, it's almost as hilarious as the content. Yeah, it's funny, actually. That bad? Yeah, no, there's been, like, multiple people. Like, we had the one key a couple weeks ago that I keep going back to referencing-wise. There was 2 Augvokers in it, and the top DPS was 40k overall. So that's not good. key. Oh yeah, you can. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna land in that. Was he just auto attacking? I don't even know, to be honest. And then he died, and he goes, "Jesus Christ, I fucking suck at this game," and left. That was funny. We've had some very funny moments. Maybe they played Observation Evoker like yourself. No, it was a Demon Hunter.
Beware.
For as much as you watch the channel, I'm surprised you didn't see that one. Might run Murder of Crows on my Hunter and see how many people comment on it. Why is that one also not popular? I've never heard anybody talk about Barrage until now, but I guess it's super unpopular. This guy says I need repair, spelled wrong. Me too. Spelled right though, I need it right.
Beware.
That was 4 week, wasn't it? What in the world does Demon Hunter do poor AoE? No, it was 2 weeks ago on Tyrannical, yeah. It was on a boss, but I don't think it has ever been run. Oh, Murder of Crows. Didn't you used to say low keys were easy? I did, yes, they are easy. Do you think this is hard?
Beware.
I know you guys don't actually, you two don't actually play the game, right? Based on your comments.
Beware.
Play dev and run a Firestorm build. I main dev and that would make me so salty. Oh yeah. I gotta repair though, so let's run out and do that. Demon Hunter is soloing the boss. You would think he should, but he doesn't. This guy's not actually good enough to solo it.
Nelly deals for a friend.
502 gold or 12 gold. Okay, everybody's sticking around though. Low keys are easy, but the Pug Affix is overtuned this season. Affix kills my leech. Feels bad. If only there was a solution to that. I love how everyone comes out and mounts up on their own yak mount to repair. Oh yeah. We're just gonna run back. Don't take the shortcut. Is it true that low keys can feel harder? Oh god, I mean, yeah, just watch some of these clips, man. Like that clip I uploaded last week in Underrot where the whole group was just getting like demolished by the trash and it was a 10. Like I'm talking like everybody's at 50% health. Healer can't get anybody up. Nobody's doing anything right. That's way more damage per HP than a 20 would offer. You know what I mean? It's pretty wild. Then how is it easy? Yeah, give it a try maybe. Subscribe to the game and you'll be able to tell. I did a 24 bracket head on my pallet the other day, and there was no damage coming out besides on bosses. Yeah. Right, just the interrupting alone difference-wise. God, I'm so slow. I thought Evoker was going to be faster, but still slow. Dead is as dead as your hair. Why would I play it? Game is as dead as your hair. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Your insults are getting weaker, but I'm not surprised. I'm thinking about giving Feral Druid a try. Seems cool. Oh, yeah. Give it a try. Let me know how you like it. Do you cap yourself on gear? No, but I'm not really ever going to get good gear on this character, so kind of like theoretically capped anyway. Feral Druid is really neat. Oh, really? Don't people have anything better than to watch a stream? No, this dude's been doing this shit since fucking Karazhan.
Beware.
Since fucking Shadowlands, I've been dealing with these two.
Beware. Beware.
At least I hang around and bump up the view count. Yep, that helps a lot. I appreciate it, man. That guy onked into the tornado and died again. Oh, man.
Beware.
I'm running out of mana on my Resto Shaman. I think I'm too healy happy. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Resto Shaman historically has had really good mana regen, but when I come back down, I keep getting knocked up again, says this guy. Skytide. I'm so pissed Oliveira is out, man. I know, as soon as I read that, I was like, oh, he's gonna be so upset. I am too. I don't think this fight is worth watching, honestly.
Beware.
You know, Makachev is a great fighter. I know that there's some debate about who really won that fight, but
Beware.
Volkanovski with no preparation at all for this fight, I don't think this is going to be a great fight. I would much rather see Oliveira. I had a bear tank bounce on the same tornado 9 times the other day. I wish I recorded it. What the fuck, man? I can't stop.
Beware.
This is funny. Tried the Primordial Wave build, Amanda. It's super efficient. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. Like, they have Water Shield, they have Mana Tide, they have Mana Spring. I guess Primordial Wave in some way too helps. Some people really just don't realize how much damage you avoid just by ceasing and interrupting. Yeah, no doubt.
Beware.
GBM says get knocked upward. Yeah, that's all I was doing. Gotta watch the circle on the ground, he says. Keep Flame Shock. You guys are talking about Shaman stuff. Yeah. Resto Shaman I don't know much about, but... Mana Spring barely even does anything, and now they're having it, so it won't even be used anymore. Oh, wow, really? Should be another easy solo fight, though, I feel like.
Beware.
But the guy struggled on the first one. Well, I'm using the template as I'm new to healing on Resto Shaman. Yeah, sweet. Let me know how it goes for you. I like the spec a lot, actually. Resto Shaman was like my favorite healing spec for a long time, but Holy Poly was always my main because I felt like it was more valuable to our raid.
Beware.
I secretly always wanted to play Resto Shaman, though. I played it as like I literally got brought in only for Spirit Link on Blade Lord in Pandaria, or whatever that fight was kind of. I don't even remember the name of the fight. Wind Lord, Blade Lord, I can never remember which one's which. But literally was only there to Spirit Link, and it was like a fresh alt. Like I didn't even have like anything. I had to put stam gems in my cloak. If Oliveira could speak English, he would be Izzy level superstar. He is already a massive name. I agree. Totally agree. Yep. He's Brazilian, not Spanish, but yeah. If the Shaman took a minute to look at what the Demon Hunter is doing right now, you could probably learn a lot, yeah. He goes, it's fitting for my grave to be inside a tornado. Well, that's how he died. Yeah, he onked and died again. I still feel so awkward playing Resto Shaman without the instant cast lava bursts. Oh, is that not a thing anymore? What is that? Been playing a ton of Holy Priest now. The toolkit is so large. Oh, really? Do you enjoy it? Why is no one leaving this key? Because it's a 12. People don't really like leave 12s. For all the bad play we've seen, it's almost like never that you see like we've seen 2 already today though, where like somebody like rage quits kind of thing, but you really don't see that in these low keys. That's why it's so great, because like I was saying, like how many good moments did we miss because people like rage quit? If there's some bad moment that happens in a higher key, that's usually the end of the key. But if there's one bad moment that happens, it usually means there's going to be more bad moments. You know what I mean? Like it could have been, we could have been laughing the whole time. It's a talent some builds just don't take, the lava burst procs. Oh wow. I did not know that was that sucks. Yes, we're all laughing. Oh, I'm laughing at you guys. I know you guys aren't laughing, but everybody else is laughing. You're the only 2 people who don't like this content.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
I'm probably not going to buy the pay-per-view anymore. No interest in the other fights, and Islam versus Volk is going to be boring. Yeah, I agree. It's just not going to be, like, he's just going to win handily, right? But if Volk does somehow win, it'd be, like, True underdog story there. I always take it because I run the casting lava burst, gives your nature spell more damage or healing, so it's nice to have the procs to buff up my healing rains and stormkeepers. Nice. Did that guy just like not dodge that? Why did he take so much damage there?
3, 2, 1.
If this Demon Hunter transforms into Death Knight and solo this, I'll be glad. You would think Demon Hunter should be able to do it no problem. But he's gonna die with 600k left. Sweet. He dies. Oh, that's unfortunate. What happened? I didn't even see what happened. How did he die at the end there? He missed the mechanic. He must have, right? He was... Oh, okay. Now he leaves. Oh, it's actually the healer leaves. Alright. 11 it is. Oh, is that somebody from the stream? Ugh. Still, though. That's actually... Definitely rooting for Volt. He's great for the sport and deserves to be double champ. Well, I would actually root for him too. I just don't see him win him. Alright, we sticking around this BM Hunter? Thanks for the run. Sorry for the keys. You don't want to do more? Watching this makes me think some people are using Braille monitors or something. Pretty wild. A lot of weird stuff. Unlisted anyway, fuck it. Whoa, Amanda. Thanks a lot, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, I appreciate it. Very generous today, man. Thank you guys so much today. This guy goes one more, but I gotta go after. This guy was in all these bad keys. That's so funny. Ignore my item level and you won't regret it. The best is here. I mean, we almost gotta take that guy. But I assume that's one of you guys fucking around, huh? Well, we're here to observe. So let's do that. People actually join like that. Yeah. You think it's a real person? Just bring up ChatGPT and ask how I do Vortex Pinnacle. No one ever said they needed monitors plugged in. Yeah, I guess you're right. It did indeed say 334. Oh, you didn't see what else it said?
Thank you for the awesome content, Metro. I have a giggle each time. Spoil yourself, K.
I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much, Amanda, for that and all your generosity. It's been a true blessing to have you and everyone else around too. It's been great, man. Been a really tough time in my life these last few months, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is that a shiny Haunter? Yeah, I think that's shiny. I can't remember what it even looks like. We did all Pokemon things back in the day, and they've been with us ever since. No problem. Well, thank you very much. The tank is not even going to show up on the threat meter. Yeah, I don't know how you even tank with that gear. Besotted. Like time to see. What's been tough, mate? If you guys didn't see, my father passed away, and it's been really rough, so. Trying not to talk too much about it or think too much about it, but it was really traumatic for me, so. I hope the tank gets one shot. Yeah, let's take a look. He's got a bunch of gear on that could easily be replaced on the auction house. I mean, he's really not that under-geared. I'm not really sure how he's so low. I guess 2 or 3 items. Oh, yeah, we're still in the wrong dungeon. This might need to be reset. I believe so. Won't let me zone in. I'm so sorry to hear that, Metro. Yeah, no worries. I made a post about it a couple months ago, but or whatever it was, like 6 weeks ago. How do we do that? Reset. It's almost telling us to fuck right off. Dana was trying to blame Oliver's camp, saying he got treatment for the injury in Brazil instead of one of the UFC specialists. I did read that, or I watched that this morning, yeah. What is this guy saying? Oh, Feral. I thought he was talking about the spec, but of course it's a healer. Don't be afraid to ironbark me going into pulls. Don't hesitate to just throw it on me. I'll take care of the rest during pull. He goes, lol, I got you. Be mindful of the incorporeal as well. He has a 100 item level thing? Wait, what was it? I didn't see that. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Did he buy that thinking that was an actual item? He's still not dead. And his first back doesn't really hit that hard. How much health does he have? Wow, dude, he has 475k health. That's almost less than me, and I'm a fucking DPS with no gear as well. Threat is definitely going to be on my mind. This next two you need to worry about, not this one. Yeah. Looks like you have a new leader in your keys. Dude, he's gaming. It's pretty wild, dude. That's like a DPS spec right there. What is that hunter running Barrage? Oh my god, how many times is that gonna get brought up? Yeah, dude, you missed it. Before you joined, we had 2 hunters in the key, and both of them had Barrage. And somebody was like, I can't believe that guy's running Barrage. And I was like, I think both of them have it. And I checked, they both had it. Oh, that was really funny. Really aggressive pulling here. For somebody who's 100 item levels lower than most people. Let's be honest, he seems to know the key so far. Yeah, he's definitely an alt. This key just keeps getting funnier and funnier. It's weirder and weirder. Is the best player in the group going to be 330? Do I have threat? What is happening right now? If you want to see a real evoker Mog, my main looks like he's from Dinosaurs. Oh yeah. I quite like mine. I'm pretty satisfied with mine. Not a lot of options though, unfortunately. Have to find good shoulders, really. They're stuck in WAD. Good clips from today. Oh, there's some good stuff this week already, yeah. If we finish this, we gotta check out the barrage damage. Yeah, we have to actually finish the key first, though. But
3, 2, 1.
that close-up with barrage going right through your chest was epic. I decided to go naked, no shoulders, belt. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I like that. I don't think item level really matters that much till higher keys. No, yeah, obviously you're right. Yeah. Tank is a gamer. Yep. He's having no problems here. This is a really easy dungeon to tank outside the last part of the dungeon, though. So, we'll see. I mean, we did multiple tunes to 20 without really any gear upgrades, so... I think it was definitely sub 400 for all of those. It's really not that hard to survive if you actually know what you're doing, but 330 is that's something different. But yeah, it seems like he just didn't... I don't know if that's like a troll item to put that 100 item level item on. Or did you think it was actually like meant to be a piece that should have been higher and he bought it? Because he bought it from the time walking vendor, probably while leveling or something. I healed a 20 Vortex Pinnacle on a Shaman at 420. It was super easy. Yeah, well, 420. That's probably what eye level were we at the very beginning of the season? Like, what was the last season's max eye level? Or 24. Yeah, okay, so that's not even really that low then. This guy's carving it up though, no issues. I'm just shocked at how little damage he takes, considering the other tanks we've been playing with are taking like 10 times more damage than him, and they're 100 item level higher. I don't think Prop Pally is like that good defensively, but maybe it is. Mythic plus challenge run where you use the artifact weapon in Heart of Azeroth. I would love to do that kind of stuff, but you'd need a full group of it, otherwise it would just be just you. I wish I had like a clone of me or something like that. I have so many ideas for funny Mythic Plus content, but it's hard to do it in the Pug world. Paladins don't really take much damage when played correctly. Oh yeah. I guess that's the difference. That reminds me of the time people put together insane time walking gear. Oh yeah, that shit was fun though. I like that concept. He's definitely played Prop Pally before, or maybe. To be fair, that Demon Hunter was Infernal striking into everything, which is already dangerous enough. Oh, right, we talked about that a couple weeks ago. I always wanted to put together time walking gear. Yeah, I enjoyed doing it for the Mage Tower before they changed all that in Dragonflight. Having like a best in slot gear assembled from all different like expansions. It's such a fun idea. It really opens up the whole game world, it feels like. I have a mate who has full time walking set running Heart of Azeroth with the thing that gives you move speed based on mastery. And the gun shoes, he just flies through them. Yeah, I've heard like there's like speed running, or it's not even really for time walking though. It's like level 10s, like speed running. This actually looks kind of fun. I actually wanted to try it. Somebody who was into it like commented on one of my videos talking about loot in WoW, and it was like a really unique perspective. They were talking about like satisfying loot systems in WoW, and they were talking about it from the perspective of somebody who doesn't even pay for a subscription but still plays the game a ton, meaning they can only get to level 20 as the max. I always do my time walking weekly with them. I bet, yeah. It's nice to have that, you know. Just you probably fucking sell your services or something. I have a monk tank at 10 with BIS gear and BC gear all with 3 sockets. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That's what you're saying. That sounds kind of fun, honestly. Good for farming low level green BOEs. Oh, really? That's what people do. They sell time walking 5x when they do this. End of season loop of all expansions. Oh, nice. Well, now is the time with all the new changes to it, huh? Well, we're crushing it. That guy did 63k and he was the high by a mile. But it's an 11. It's stuck on the stairs. I've got a friend who made time walking twink characters. He's absolutely nuts in there. It sounds fun. I think it would be fun. Actually, bloodlusted too. It's funny seeing the 3 socket pieces and all weapon enchants. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, that's why I really enjoyed it with the Mage Tower, because it was actually really fun to like travel all the different expansions and try to get the different gear from different places, you know. I want time walking zones so bad to be able to do old content solo and have it actually be challenging. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think they would ever really do that, but I have so many ideas like for stuff like that too. I would love to be able to just have like a sandbox of WoW. I really hope that like Mario Maker thing was going to catch on with more video games, and like games would just allow you to just take their assets and just do whatever you want with them in some kind of offline version. I was about to say that when Mage Tower came out, those old socket pieces got so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Mage Tower was sick, did it on 10 specs way back. Well, it was really fun. Because, in Dragonflight when they added it, it was like the gear had a lot of, it was like a massive impact on your character. Imagine WoW having a mod community with custom designed dungeons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know what Neverwinter Nights had that. I just don't know how it actually worked. Never heard really anything else about the game other than the fact that they had like fan designed dungeons. There's a few games that did that Mario Maker thing. Yeah, and I just meant like I wish it was going to become more like every game would do it. They really need to do Pokemon Maker for sure, because that's already probably the most common like fan game community, I think, Pokemon. But this guy's living up to his initial hype. He's somehow like just completely like not even in any danger whatsoever. I guess again it's an 11, but twist after all this, the best player in all of the few dungeon runs on Vortex has been a guy with 100 item level cloak on. Ask him what's his secret. City of Hero had player made instances, but it was broken as hell and used to ruin the progression of the game. Oh, really? Oh yeah, WoW obviously wouldn't be able to do that. We have Pokemon in WoW, it's pet battles. The devs wouldn't want to put that effort into a Pokemon game though. Oh, what do you mean? They don't have to, that's the thing. Like, I don't know, maybe you're saying like the Mario Maker games take a lot of effort to make or something, but yeah, if you're unaware, there's like probably like thousands of different Pokemon fan games and ROM hacks that are made. And it's basically just people just rip the assets from the vanilla games and even make better ones themselves. Like, I've been working on making a Pokemon game for a long time now, and it's been really enjoyable, but the big limiting region is just the assets, the art assets. I feel good for Krellicia as well. They stuck with us this whole time. No programming of affixes will stop us. Oh, this guy's actually going to pull this one? Uh-oh. Dangerous pull here.
3, 2, 1.
I remember a video from Newa season 1. He did a 20 on a Prot Warrior naked. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
I know about the fan games, just ragging on the state of S&V. Oh, I get you, yeah. Yeah, I meant like a Pokemon fan game maker, like Mario Maker, right? Because like I said, like people literally already do it, like so much, so they should just try to capitalize on it.
Beware.
Three, two, one.
That guy, what the hell? That guy's just gonna keep spamming sheep on him. Look at this. He's just gonna keep sheeping. That's actually a pretty smart strategy, because now they can never cast. It's an interesting way to do it. $200 IQ mage, yeah. Good shit right there, mage. These guys are like taking this fucking 11 serious.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect example of bring the player, not the class. I guess you're right. You mean the player, not the score or whatever, more realistically in this key. Paladin's a fine pick.
Beware.
So that's where all my pug CC, that's where all my pug CC goes. The mage took it.
Beware.
He's done more CC than anybody else in the last 2 streams have done. Oops.
Beware. Beware.
Possibly standing on the wrong side as well. Let's move over there.
Beware. Beware.
That's scary. I don't know. I don't want to do that. You end up flying so far that you end up getting hit. Seeing that barrage though is always funny. Yeah, we're just crushing this key. DPS isn't really any better than the previous keys, but it's just so much easier now that it's in 11. That's the thing about the lower keys, it's just so numerically easy.
Beware.
Barely got into that one.
Beware.
With your attitude, you remind me of a generic failed raid leader that couldn't keep a guild together. Oh, that's funny. I also have a way better healer this time. Yeah, that's true. The previous healers have been absolutely useless. Kept the guild together longer than you two have probably been alive. Did I hear new guilds? No, you didn't. Charles is desperately hoping for it, but I just don't have the time anymore, sadly. Shoot my shot. Oh, man, I feel you, man. The Pally's doing more damage than the Hunter? Oh, yeah, if you didn't see where this all started with this guy, take a look at his talents, dude. He's BM Hunter, doesn't have Beastmaster. It's literally the name of the talent, too. I didn't even realize that. He's a BM Hunter and doesn't have the talent called Beastmaster. That's kind of funny. That's actually really funny. I didn't even realize that was the name of the talent. Okay, that's the Hunter down. Didn't stand in the triangle. Let's make fun of the Hunter talent and laugh and learn together. Good one. You're getting really clever. Is the Hunter's DPS really low, or is the Pally just really high? Well, the Pally's 330 something item level, so I don't know how he can't possibly be. You know what I mean? Like, what could be said there? But yeah, the Hunter's just definitely a little lost in the class. His name is Socks. He probably likes using one. Probably likes used ones. Wait, use socks with him. Try again, Neo. Good rebuttal there. Don't be so stiff. Where's the Hunter? Oh, he died and he's running back now. Tough run back dungeon.
2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Almost ninja'd Barrage. Oh, really? I'm not really paying attention to it, but I bet it's probably been closer than you would think. More than once. Well, double upgrade.
3,
Looks pretty much secured, which is good. Get back to 13. I still want to see some Spiteful, man. I swear it's going to be hilarious. It's not really a good dungeon for the ninja barraging. Yeah, it would have been so, like you said, Freehold, right? Was that you said that? Freehold would have been a great one. We had, I mean, the first Freehold we did was like, people were aggroing shit like crazy anyway, and that was before we even had these guys. If I replace the S in my name with another letter, Metro would probably like me. No, I won't like you no matter what your name is. You've already tried that, don't worry. Brackenhide would be even better. Yeah, Brackenhide and Freehold would probably be the best one.
You tread upon this sacred mortals have no place amongst the clouds.
Metro likes rocks. I do, yeah. Especially Rockbiter. Hawks. Now docks, yeah. Yeah, you remember Iron Socks? I mean Iron Cocks? I mean, fuck. Iron Dicks? Fuck. Never get that one right. Sometimes you just want to walk over the water. Make sure to jump on static cling. The guy goes, okay. Good tip. I swear, yeah, so we did this dungeon how many times now? And the best player was the 330 Paladin. Pugging low keys is something else. He was right too, like he called it. Ignore my item level, I'm the best. He was right. Not wrong. Does your main Raider IO show up on this tune? I haven't linked them, so I think no. But it doesn't matter. We have not even like tried to do anybody else's key at this point. Maybe at some point we'll try it, but I've just been doing my own key. It's easier to control the hilarity. Control the hilarity. That's what I just said, yeah. You just gonna keep repeating what I say now? Is that better? Run out of actual clever things to say. Best not to link your IO, rare IO, then you might get good people. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to stay undercover. PTR patch is downloading. Maybe new build tonight. Oh, was there not the build yesterday? I saw the patch, all the hotfixes or whatever, the data mining stuff. That's not an upgrade, but sweet. What did he say? Thank you for the invite. Damn, no loot. That guy needs it. Is he still legitimately that item level? Yeah. He has a 120 item level cloak on. You want this neck? Well, thanks for the key. That guy actually, like, I'm so happy that, that we finally upgraded a key with that guy. That guy put in the work to be aggressively mediocre at BM Hunter. I mean, when you don't take the talent called Beastmaster, I don't know. Maybe you just didn't read the name of it. That's pretty funny, though. That dungeon definitely has the potential to be really funny. I'm looking to gear up, so I'm running whatever. No, you're too good. Was a rough start there, but we got it done. That guy thinks he's probably over the moon. Dude should just hit Dream Surges for 20 minutes for a 402 cloak. Or you can buy a 378 or whatever it is cloak, right? Like what I have on. What are these item levels?
May I have a word with you?
376, yeah. You can buy 376 gear on the auction house. So there's no real reason to have that on. I think he just thought it was a real item because it's purchased from the time walking vendors or something. I have no idea. Maybe that was pretty unique. Therian's Lair next up. Everything points to 10.2 being the last major patch of Dragonflight. Yeah, I would say it's all but confirmed at this point. Pretty much in the books. We'll find out in less than, it's like only 3 weeks, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. 3 weeks and 1 day. Well, today's only Wednesday. 3 weeks and 2 days. I was hoping for season 4 with the 8 original Dragonflight dungeons. Oh, well, so that could still happen, like, and that probably will happen because what they need to do is they need to bridge the time between now and when the actual expansion launches, which won't be for a while, you know? So that would be season 4, just like in Shadowlands. It would just be like, you know, 3 months long or maybe less. I think it was like 2.5 months in Shadowlands. Also, you can craft a 408 cloak with 1 Whelpling crest. Yeah, I guess you're right. A lot of options to gear up out there. That's for sure. Okay, Neltharian's Lair. This one has been funny too, but we haven't done it a ton either. That is a great way to do it. Have the 8 expansion dungeons as the last season. Yeah, I would love to have that. I think that would be really good. I think that would be the best way to end the expansion. Especially after season 3 not having any of them. I think that would be a great way to do it. I really miss Azure Vaults. That was such a great dungeon. I love being in there. It's such a nice calming. The music was so calming. It ended up being one of the harder dungeons, but it was still great. Polymorph rotation was strong there. Yeah, that was wild, right? Never saw that before. Last boss in here is going to be good. Yeah. Was that last week that we had that one? I still need to make a clip out of that last week, Neltharian Lair. That was really funny. But it should be even worse on Triangle, I guess. I'm glad you like the Azure Vaults music. More time to listen to it on Depletes. Good one. That was really funny. Don't you feel embarrassed, dude? Like, getting kind of lame now at this point. Just go back to doing nothing. Not really, no. That's... You should. You really should. I'm trolling people for my own enjoyment, like yourself. You're not trolling anybody. You're just saying really fucking dumb things in a chat that you sit in and pretend like you are of some higher moral standing because you notice things that you think are hypocritical, even though you don't even understand the context of what's actually happening. Been like this the whole fucking time. Really strange stuff. Would you talk to people to their face like you talk to the people in the comments? It's just you two, by the way. But yes, I absolutely would. You don't know me very well if you don't think that. Would you? Would you two fucking retards say this shit to me all the time? Leave like super negative comments for fucking 2 years straight on my shit talking about me being hypocritical? Would you? I doubt it. That's why you two sit here and fucking watch my stream obsessively. Yeah, like they would, yeah. It's crazy. Just go do something productive with your lives, guys. You don't have to sit here and do this. It's a waste of time. No, it's not. It's this fucking dude and his sister, and they've been a problem on this channel for years. I've tried to block them, but they keep making new accounts with different names, and it takes me too long to figure it out, so I just stopped trying. That's one person. Wait, read that. What would you do? What would I do about what? You wouldn't do this in the first place, so it wouldn't exist. It's funny how when you get in front of somebody's face, you don't say stupid, snide comments about their, you know, choice of employment and shit like you did. It's just really strange how the internet has become this like super antisocial place where people with the least social skills possible could be the ones that thrive the most. If you spoke to me rude, you think I wouldn't do anything? It wouldn't have existed in the first place because you wouldn't have spoken to me rude. Do you understand the difference here? You started this. You two have been starting this for fucking like 2 years now. I tried to talk to you and get through this, but it's just like not, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You're just like, this is your nature, and I don't know what else to do at this point. Just don't pay them any attention. That's all they want. I can't. I mean, that's just who I am. I read every comment, so. Just remember, no hater is successful. It's a good way to look at it. Where are the people for Neltharian's Lair? Yeah, there's been a lot less people signing up to keys. Last week we had like a flood of them, but this week it's not been that fast. Tyrannical, but also, you know, it's just lower keys in general. Probably a lot less people doing them now. But we've had no shortage of the funny stuff, at least. Thanks for the lows, Metro. I'm gonna go do something productive. I'm thinking I'd queue up for some low keys. Yeah, sounds good, man. Have fun. Generally, those types of people are unhappy with themselves. Oh, you can tell. When I had this conversation with this dude, it was like the fucking radiation of that was so clear. I don't know, man. Can you show barrage damage? Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's take a look. 4 million. So actually, I mean, that looks good, right? Is that not... I guess it's because everything else is put together into the pet damage, but doesn't look like it's that bad of a talent. Anyway, it looks like Blood might be in a decent spot next season. I'm excited to play it as usual. Oh yeah. Where I've heard a lot of people say conflicting things on that. What is it that you're seeing that makes you say that? Oh yeah, I forgot you can make a private group now too, that's funny. Did the hunter not have beast cleave? He did, it just all gets put together, right? Like if you hover over it there, you can see it. People who are even content with their life, not even thriving, do not randomly harass people online, so you have to feel sorry for them to an extent. Yeah, you're kind of right. Just did 20s in PTR and it felt good. Oh, I see. You're just testing it out yourself. Cool. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I think it always looks good. Just waiting for you to ask me to Discord to call me again. That would be a complete waste of time at this point. At first, I thought you two were fucking sane human beings, but now I don't realize that's just never gonna happen. Just a waste of time. Just waiting for you to grow up and move on with your life. Any tips to Holy Pally healing a Blood DK? Blood DK HP bar bounces like a ping pong ball. The only tip I would recommend is to just put sack on him as often as possible, like on the pole, and you're good. If the Blood DK needs much more help than that, you're not really going to be able to help him anyway at this point. Holy Shock into him as much as you can, and then, you know, just any damage reductions. Like, you can even use Devotion Aura, like Aura Mastery or whatever, for just pure tank DR if you know you won't need it. But other than that, yeah, the whole, like, tracking runic power, I've heard a lot, but I don't really feel like that. Like, there's plenty of times when I die with full runic power. It doesn't really work that way. It's more about surviving the first few globals, and even if you have full runic power, you might still die. You just get overwhelmed to the point where you don't think you even need a Death Strike, and you just end up dying. Not excited about the Season 3 dungeon list. Seems like I've spammed them while leveling. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, it's only going to be 2 dungeons that are new to the expansion, so 6 other ones. Obviously, you're just going to feel like that more than likely, I suppose. Okay, Quelt the Loss. Bear on the cusp of being a little bit too high, but we'll grab him. This dungeon has a lot of potential to be funny, so we'll see if we can get the right group for it. I've got an 18 Ultimate in my bags. Was a 20. Should I try to upgrade it tomorrow? I mean, if you could stomach it. I know it's bothering you. Take a break from it and just maybe try to get into other people's groups. But one tip, you know, obviously you can just try to make a friend. If you can even get just like one player to do keys with, you could bounce between your 2 keys. It makes it a lot easier because then you could re-roll your key with his key. Makes it a lot easier. Good point. I'll start displaying their runic power. It helps, but I'm just gonna let you know, like, I've died many times with, like, not, like, I could Death Strike and it just doesn't happen and I still die. You know what I mean? Runic power is almost not even, I mean, I don't know what other people are doing with their Death Knights, but, like, for me, it's like, you get runic power so rapidly that it just doesn't feel like that would ever cause a death at this point. It's so unlikely to be low runic power for more than a few globals at this point. But yeah, the start of the pull is always going to be the most dangerous. I can join on my low healer. Well, I'm trying to avoid having any stream viewers join, but a couple people have snuck in. As a 24 key level Holy Pally, I just ignore tank DK. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Don't even try to heal him. Just supplement with Holy Shocks because he's going to be a big sponge for it. And then, yeah, just give sack and maybe even, like I said, Aura Mastery as often as it seems like is needed. The health going up and down is how the spec works, so just don't let that trick you and you'll be fine. I think BFA defaults to the timeline when leveling via dungeons. Yeah, if you don't have Chromie time on, you just are in BFA basically. Hey, Cavdova, what's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see ya. Keeping full Glimmer DR in them helps a lot. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, yeah. Oh, right, because you could just not put it on other players, too. I forgot that's a feature now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, DR as a Blood DK is, like, so valuable because you're not expected to have good damage reduction. You're expected to have high health pool, and that's how you survive. So if you have high health pool plus good damage reduction, you're like, you're so powerful. That's why I really like Shadowlands, because you have that nice DR from Death's Due, you know what I mean? That was really cool. The Perma Augment Rune costs 100k next patch. Yeah, I saw that. 18 Renown as well from that. I probably won't ever get that, but we'll see. I probably wouldn't even try to get it, though, because I just don't really do... Like, I don't play that character enough. Before, when I was, like, raiding and stuff, it was a lot easier to justify spending that money on it, but Like, how much is a rune right now? You just quickly do the math on that and see how much the value would be. They're 2K a pop. Oh yeah.
I have all the time in the Isles.
So that is, what are they called? Draconic Augment Rune, only 1.6, so. So you need to use 62,000. Am I that bad at math? 62,000 would need to be used.
You have a bright future.
I think it's 6,000. But yeah, either way, you need to use a lot of them. Oh, somebody lost. It's still a lot of gold, but WoW tokens are like 400k now, and not anymore. That was like some kind of weird anomaly. I don't know what that was. You need to use 62 of them, yeah.
Well then.
65 uses,
Let us
gotcha.
proceed.
Last I looked at augment runes, they were going for about 4k. Not anymore, they're only 1.6 now. At least on EU, maybe it's different. On US, it's only 1 point. Augment rune. 1.6 Draconic Augment Rune. Can you still only get him from like... You can only get him from like LFR and shit, right? It's weird. I use 65 in a night? Oh, really? They go away when you die, right? Is that how it works? They're way too expensive this expansion. I've never used them. Yeah, I guess that's the difference. In the previous expansions, they were cheaper. I guess that's why I was confused there. So yeah, it's kind of worth it.
You will do well. I know it.
Okay, let's go. You would have to use 62 equal 100k, but nobody uses them now, so it's not a direct comparison. Yeah, I mean, I don't use them at all, so.
May I have a word with you?
I made so much money on those runes. Yeah, well, you get them from LFR, is that right? Yeah, we need tank and heals bags on LFR. That's the only way to get them? That's pretty wild. Oops. In Shadowlands, you can get them from the mission table. Yeah, that's why I remember that being a lot cheaper. That's why. You'd have to use like hundreds of them in Shadowlands for it to be. Okay, I feel like that, guys. We've had some good funny stuff with hunters so far, so. Check his talents? Yeah, that's the first thing we gotta do. Well, he doesn't have Beastmaster again, but he has Explosive Shot. And with the name Cheesy Mac, nothing could be wrong. Oh, that's because he's Marksman, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, Cheesy Mac is a good name. I like cheese and mac and cheese together. Standard Marks Bill, gotcha. Cheese and mac do go well with one another. Yep. Especially when you melt them and kind of make them together like that. It's really cool. What does this even? AJ Dibasanta, the #1 prospect in the 2026 recruiting class, plans to reclassify to 2025. How old is somebody who's in the 2026 recruiting class? He'd be like 15, right? That's so wild that they're talking about kids who are 15 years old as a top prospect of something. So much could change in that dude's life in the next 3 years. I did not get summoned. Would you mind retrying it? Oh, they're there summoning. He'd be 16? You think he's 16? Or you already know of him and he is 16? I guess that's why he's able to reclassify, right? Yeah, oh yeah, you just Google him. It says 16 years old, yeah. It's just wild that I mean, I don't know. That's so nuts, man. I saw some highlight videos. He looks good, but they all do at that level. Right, that's what I'm saying. When I was 16, we played against kids who were like not even 6 foot yet, very regularly, you know what I mean? I guess fucking like what? So I guess if you're 6'7" when you're 16, you're probably gonna make the competition look pretty good. Or make them look pretty bad, I guess. Make yourself look pretty good. So much could change in that dude's life in the next 3 years.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair.
Oh, I see why. He's playing in the USA 16 and under? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, it's popular now to talk about USA basketball teams, huh? The big one is the, what's that kid's name? Cooper Flag, that's the one. Looking to see if he chooses Duke. 6'9". I mean, that's not really... I don't know what Duke's going to look like in a couple years, but... Right now, they're looking solid. I can't wait for the season to start. Metro, how does Og feel to play? My push team wants me to play it next season. I actually really like it, yeah. I think I would not like it in a serious setting, though. Because it's so hard to get feedback on if you're doing well or not. But if you are, like, the kind of player who that doesn't, like, drive you, then... Like, the things that I like the most in Mythic Plus are, like, when I can make, like, a big save, or, like, I can fucking do, like, insane HPS on Blood DK or something like that, you know? So I don't think Og really has a lot of moments like that. Just because the spec doesn't seem to do things that are measurable. But that's why it's fun for low-keys and just fucking around, you know? I know in college football they're giving commitments to 14-year-olds. Oh, wow. Peyton Manning's son was being recruited at 15. It's wild. Glad to hear you enjoy it. Yeah, it's fun. It's pretty cool because this window of ebb and might, like, you can put a lot of, you know, there's a lot of focus in that window, you know? It's a lot more interesting than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was literally just going to be, like, press the buffs on cooldown and then just fly around and do whatever the fuck you want. The way people were describing it to me before I started playing it was like there was no real agency over the buffs uptime other than gearing, maybe. I didn't realize how important, you know, if you just press the buff and don't extend it at all, you're fucking doing nothing. These guys are not even close to here, huh? One guy's here. That guy's flying from Azure Span, I guess, but he doesn't have, or Azuna, he doesn't have the Dalaran portal. And these guys are just in the Dragon Isles. The other guy's at Halls. Fugly Duckling is at Halls. Which is funny on its own. We still need someone at the stone. This is the one that I could see something though for sure. It's such a far trip, but it's still not really that hard to get the Dalaran. You just have to go there once, and then the Dalaran Hearthstone is a toy now, so you can just use it. Don't worry, the whole group is stoned. If he's at Halls, wouldn't that imply he's got a 20 from last season? No. look where he is. He's at Halls of Infusion, dude. Not Halls of Valor. He's at the dungeon right now. Oh, he's doing like World Quest. Oh, I see. I misread where he's actually at. He's at Revival Catalyst. He's not actually at the dungeon, my bad. He's not at Halls of Valor though. No. That's funny. This was the guy who took the portal to her. It was the druid who took the portal to Zuna. Hunter's just sitting in Valdrakken. Yeah, I think he said he got a summon at one point, but I don't. Nobody was there. Mostly just listening to the audio. I get you. Yeah, no worries. I'm sure most people are. I try to be as descriptive as I can be for that reason. The hunter is busy organizing the summon. He has no time to fly there himself. It's weird stuff. Healer offline. Let's let that play out. That's the guy who I thought was at Halls of Infusion, but he was just standing next to the Creation Catalyst. So there's 3, oh yeah, I guess all 4 baseball games would have been today, but since the other series is over. Drumicas, what's up, buddy? Welcome, how you doing? To get to Dungeon Boss really is too strong at these key levels. Yeah, it's wild. I did not expect to have this many issues with that. Where people are just like incapable of figuring out how to get to dungeons. I mean, we've had multiple people just not even know what dungeon we're doing as well, like how to even get there, even though multiple people are there. It's pretty nuts. Alright, I guess if everybody's here, we will replace this fella. I'm great. How's your Wednesday? It's been a while on today. Is it cold there? Yeah, it's a little bit warmer now. On Monday, I golfed and it was like 50 degrees out and it was rainy and I was like, oh god, that was awful. That was like still cold from that. It's nicer out today though. It's like in this mid-60s, I think. That's miserable weather. Yeah, and on Sunday we went to an amusement park that had like a Halloween thing, and it was the same weather really. Yeah, it was a little bit warmer. It wasn't as windy at the amusement park. On golf, it was so fucking windy. Like I'd swing and my hat would just fly off in the middle of my swing. I hate that. It's so like disconcerting to not know if you're gonna lose your hat while you're swinging. Really need to tighten my hats up. I bet that yeah, it probably doesn't mess up with people who are fucking not super anxious about every swing they take like I am, but golf is a miserable sport when the weather sucks. I fish a lot too, and it's even more frustrating then. Yeah, because in fishing, you're just kind of sitting there, right? Like, in golf, at least, I'm walking around and, you know, swinging and stuff. Is it the Pikachu hat? No. That would be funny if I golfed with that on. The only, yeah, that was really the only thing that kept it, you know, kept it doable was getting to walk from, you know, because it was cart path only, so we'd drive the cart up and then I'd have to walk over to the ball and then walk back. So I drive, or I just started taking my taking my bag with me to the balls because I was sick of fucking going back and forth. I never played with a cart before. Smaller courses here usually. Yeah, are you in Europe? It's very uncommon here to, like, most courses near me, they don't even allow you to walk. You're in Norway. Oh, that's cool. I would prefer, like, if everybody just walked, that would be such a better, I like walking a lot more. But the golf course I play with my uncle and his friends, normally they wouldn't even allow you to walk. You're not allowed to walk there. And I don't blame them because the holes are like, I recorded it last year. It was 1.5 minutes of driving. and that's with a cart. So obviously walking, it'd probably be like 10 minutes of walking. The holes are really far apart. What's your disband rate looking like today? I don't know. I don't really keep track of it on this character. We had a really funny stretch though that I'll be making a clip out of in Vortex Pinnacle. But other than that, nothing too crazy today. Do you have to get insurance for the cart? No, you just have to have a valid driver's license. Wow, holy shit, we don't have those courses here. Nature is too varied, I guess. No, yeah, it's because like here they try to like jam courses on land that isn't really suited for it, you know what I mean? Like it's all mountains where I live, so like, you know, in between the holes is like a road or a fucking giant rocks and mountains and shit. It's like, you know, they're trying to make a golf course out of land that isn't very contiguous. So then you're driving like halfway to fucking nowhere to go there. But the course I usually go to after stream to just relax and just play some golf, I always walk on, and it is just so hilly. It's to walk 18 there. Oh my god, it'd be so hard. But I'd love to just play like a straight, flat, no ridiculous stuff going on course and just walk 18 holes. I like that. I've only ever done that once. It's a place also near me that is very like it's pretty flat. It's a little bit hilly. But it's mostly flat, and it's a much like shorter. The holes are all close together, but it's way too busy to go there normally. I might try to go now that the season's over and it's colder out. But I've always wanted to drive a golf cart. I imagine the novelty wears off quickly, though. Oh yeah, there's no real novelty to it. It's just a smaller car, really, with less repercussions if you hit something. How long is the round then? I did a course, 18 holes here, and I think it was over 5 hours. That's pretty much how it is here, yeah. Like, public golf here is really tough. Like, 4.5 hours is, like, the shortest you'll ever get it here. Just because they jam so many people together, you know what I mean? It's really hard to get a round under 4 hours on a public course nowadays. 5 hours is kind of, like, that's kind of long. That's getting kind of long, but... Wouldn't be very fun if you went Healer Evoker because you time it so easy, but it's an idea. Oh, I'm not going healing, no way. My parents use a golf cart to get around for short drives. Oh, yeah. Like they live in a place where that's a good idea, I guess, yeah. Is max players in a group 4? Yep, 4 here too. I think that's universal. Not really sure how that came about, why the number 4 specifically, but... You would think if you were walking, 4 wouldn't be a good number. Because then you got people going all different places. But when you have a cart, it's like 2 per cart. That's obviously 2 is too few, but I don't know. I don't really know 4 people that I would consider like people I want to golf with a lot. But I mean, I do know 4, but it's tough to get all of them together every weekend, so... I would love to golf more, but I have pretty bad social anxiety about like strangers and stuff, so it's hard for me to just go and just golf. I need a group of people to golf with, and like I said, it's hard to get them together too often. But I think if I was going to golf with strangers, walking would be the place for it. Like, I have this like huge anxious feeling in my head whenever I think about the idea of like sharing a cart with somebody that I don't really get along with or have any real communicational, you know, synergy for 4.5 hours. Like, that's just, man, I do not even want to think about that. My only golf experience is the putting green I have in my other room. I'll go in there and putt a few, and when I get bored... Oh, really? You have a putting green and... Wait, what? You have a putting green and you don't even golf? Putting greens are like expensive. My dad golfs. Oh, I get you. Okay. Well, that's cool. I do like the sport, but I'm not very good at it. I've been to 3 driving ranges once, and it was a disaster. Oh, what, you didn't enjoy it, you mean, or? I got kicked out of mini golf for using a real golf club and pegging it with all my might into the road. Oh, I can see why you'd get kicked out for that. What the hell? Is that serious, or are you joking? I was swinging like Charles Barkley. Oh, you mean like you had no concept of how to swing the club? Well, that's not abnormal. I was the same way, and I still kind of am, honestly. I swear my swing changes every single time I golf because, man, it's just hard to feel confident over the ball at times. It's way harder than it seems. It's very hard. And that's why it's such a straight, like, it's like such a great progression environment. I feel like it's probably the hardest physical activity you could ever do. That's like a sport, you know, and obviously like climbing a mountain or something like that would be way harder, but I was talking about it the other day because the guy I was golfing with, apparently, like, he was a big basketball player when he was young too, and he's like, I could totally kick your ass in basketball. I was like, well, yeah, maybe. Well, I don't even remember how this got brought up, but regardless, the conversation broke down to the point where I was like, we should just play basketball. It's way easier. And we were joking about it, but I'm thinking about it. It's like, no, it's fucking way easier to make a basket on a less than 100-foot court than it is to play golf. You know, like even just the act of like hitting the golf ball compared to shooting the basketball, it's so much fucking easier to shoot a basketball than it is to hit a golf ball, right? It's strange. It's got to be the hardest sport. People always talk about baseball as being hard, but that's only hard because there's defense. If baseball was like golf and there was no defense, it would be 10 times easier than golf. The position of your legs has such a massive impact. I always thought that was hard to get good at. Yeah, you're probably right. It's the same with fly fishing. I've run 16. I know. That's the problem. Hitting a fastball is super hard. Yeah, no doubt, but if you only have to put it in play and there's no defense, then yeah, like, it's a lot easier than it sounds. You don't need hundreds of dollars worth of gloves to play basketball too? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Basketball, you literally just walk up with a ball and that's it. It's the same with fly fishing. The way you stand has a lot of impact on your aim. Instead, I try to use my body way too much, both at golf and fishing. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't realize fishing was like that so much too. Never really been a big fisher, but I know a lot of people who are interested in it. I think that's the first person who's actually whispered us about us not accepting them. I think that's actually the first person. You confused him. Yeah. Probably. Because I've run 16. I was like, I know, that's the problem. This is the 13. Imagine being death gripped IRL. Oh, that would be scary. I wouldn't like that, I don't think. That would be scary. Wait, is this that same group before I had my meeting and they're still not there? No, those two guys are just outside the dungeon, yeah. Just not a lot of healers that are overqualified saying it. But I'm in no rush as long as you guys aren't. Just trying to relax and not be mad and upset about life, man. But it's tough. Relaxing in the world of Azeroth. Yep, a great pastime of mine. BlizzCon coming. New beginnings in a way. Oh man, I can't wait. Are you only accepting healers that are around 13? Yeah, I'm trying to find somebody who would actually need this key for score, basically. Like, this would be a progression key for them. That's kind of our goal. I'm definitely excited for BlizzCon. Obviously, always going to be excited, but... Bro, you look majestic. Great hair. I'm jealous. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you saying that, man. I love reading the leaked threads on MMO. I know they are fake, but it builds my hype. I mean, some of them are... There's been, like, leaks that are actually legit at times. I swear it's just Blizzard doing it, though, man. I swear. This is brutal. I'm probably out of time. Sorry, folks. The terms druid and shaman are now racist. Where is this coming from? D&D is going to ban the term druid and shaman as racist. I'm sure Blizzard will follow suit and scrub the names from WoW and even alter lore. What? Alright, fuck it, let's go. Me too, I'm actually losing hair these days. Oh, really? There's a decent one, I think. It's AI art, but it looks good. What? What about the druid thing? Yeah, I have no idea. It's just a threat on MMO champion. They both have connotations of tribal and nomadic people, so I guess people, aka no one, is arguing for using them for class names is appropriation. Obviously, it's an extremely stupid sentiment, and I sincerely hope this is bait. This is brutal. He has no idea that you keep declining healers. Yeah, right. I guess he doesn't really check it. It's on page 1435 of the MMO speculation thread. Oh, is there actual mega thread for that? Yeah, I see that. 1435. That is a lot of... How many pages are there? Not that many. Is there a quick way to get to 1435? Oh, yeah, look at that. That looks kind of legit, to be honest. It doesn't look like AI art, that's for sure. But anyway. Look at the laptop, it has no space bar. It does, you just can't see it because it doesn't have the backlight underneath it. Alright, anyway. This guy here, he's in Veldraken. Summon Heller. May I get a summon, please? Yeah, this is... Moving Druid and Shaman is a step in the right direction, but not enough. Mark Rosewater stated that derogatory creature types such as Druid and Shaman will no longer be used. And that would be so fucking... That would be so sad if that happened. Is there Spiteful? No. This key, it's only 13. I'm all in on a Dwarf expansion. Yeah, you like Dwarf, right? I like it too. I'm definitely not opposed to that. But it probably means that it's going to be like underground at some point, which I would not necessarily like. Hopefully the whole thing won't be underground or something. My only issue is, are dwarves in general enough to carry an expansion theme? I mean, it doesn't need to be just dwarves, right? Like, what do you think about Pandorans? Pandorans were just one of the multiple races that ended up being crucial to that expansion.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Dark Rule kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair.
It won't be just dwarves.
There is still power within these rocks.
Trogs and obviously just all the stuff that's already like from Classic that's connected to dwarves will obviously be a huge part of it. There's lots of dwarven clans, yeah. Just like there was lots of orcs in WoD, but still, you know, other stuff too. Trog lore, less, yeah, you like Trog stuff? Cool. We're doing this again, we're only fighting the one elite. Always a funny start to this dungeon. I like any lore that has to do with classic WoWs, races, and monsters. Oh, okay. Are you talking about the possible next expansion? Yep. Trog noise was living in my head rent-free when I started playing. Oh, really? I don't really know the noise very well, I guess. Murloc noise, I know. Just gonna pull this back too. Guess it's not really surprising. I saw a theory that the tunnels between AQ will get us to the new zone. Oh. Now that would be interesting because... yeah, that would be very interesting because with the sword there, there's probably some connection to that. I hope it's not all underground though, man. I really don't. How often do you stream? Never been here, but I've seen a lot of the videos. Oh, sweet. I try to stream 4 days a week, but I've been having a lot of trouble ever since my father passed away a couple months ago, or like 2 months ago now. There's just been a lot going on Friday and the weekends. But ideally the stream is Tuesday through Friday, usually around like 11 to noonish we start, and then end around, yeah, usually at the latest 4 Eastern. So if you're in Norway, that's going to be, I think, that are we 6 hours apart? It's the United States East Coast. What time is it for you right now? It's almost 3 o'clock here, so I expect it to be almost 9 o'clock for you. But either way, we should be good for 4 streams this week. We'll see what happens tonight. Sword? What sword? Yeah, well, that's one of the things. Like the fact that it's still there and they still keep laughing about it, like means it has some massive relevance to it. So I feel like whatever the next expansion is going to be, it's going to be, you know, that's going to have some factor in it. It's 2049. I'm never good with this type of time. So that means it's 8:49. So yeah, 6 hours apart. So I start at, God, I'm so bad with this type of time. I would normally start at 1300 your time, I guess. I think 6 plus, it would be normally 3 o'clock here, or 3 o'clock there for you. And that would make it 1500, right? Boss getting slaughtered though. Looking like another romp. Oh, what happened to that guy? Just ran and killed himself? Oops.
They know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main force.
These guys are pros until that, yeah. Don't move when the blue shit is on the ground. Yeah, if you die, you release down here. It's actually nice. Rip Cheesy Mac died of cheese overload. It's not easy being cheesy. Fucked me good, he said. I bet he did.
Maggot. Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Did it buy you dinner first? Yeah, that's a good question. Walk into his hitbox so the knockback puts you close to him. Fight's over. Avalanche Dodger pros incoming. Yeah, let's see it. What are we doing? Is the tank like on follow or something? What are we doing? Okay, he's gonna aggro stuff now. Sweet. Gonna fight one mob again. Cool. Pretty dangerous mob this one, so I don't blame him. Oh wait, the hunter went survival. Wait, what? What did you say? Something that I missed?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, he was Marks before. Yeah, we were looking at his talents. Is this still normal talents? Yeah, he was Marksman, yeah. Alright, he still doesn't have Barrage, so I guess that'll be the funniest thing that could happen. Based on your guys' reaction, I assume that is the funniest thing you'll see on a hunter. Standard build, gotcha. Looks like no mounts in any of the dungeons next season, unless I'm missing one. Yeah, I don't really know too much about mounts, so. The avalanches must be a nightmare for pugs. Took me a while to understand them too, and they seem to a bit faster their animation. Well, the tip I got given is that the second it starts trying to cast avalanche, you could just move. It doesn't have, you don't have to move after it starts falling. You can move before it's even on the ground. The new mega dungeon has one. Oh, does it? At least Avalanche has an animation now. Yeah, it used to not have an animation at all, yeah. BF Aaron Legion. There's a mount from the Mega instance. Is it a rare one? Like Tazavesh, I guess. Problem is when people stack. Then it gets really... Oh, I got hit by the frontal too. I'm dead. That guy resurrected himself. Oh, and pulled the trash too, apparently. It's very rare and gives you the random mount you don't have. Oh, that one. That's cool. That'd be great to get. Really have to hug that wall there, I guess. So they cast it at the spot when they cast it. It doesn't trace. Yeah. So you can literally just move before the cast even starts to call the rocks down, and you'll be out of it. Like I said, the hard part is moving when there's people around you, because you end up walking into them. I'll be a Morchi expert. Oh, yeah. I guess the mount farm will be Twill. For me, will be low keys of part 2 of the Mega Dungeon. Yeah. So that's what they were saying about that. Is that, it's only from that one, I guess. So that last boss, just like in Tazavesh. Okay, that took a while to get back, but we're back. My greatest fear is dying and then missing something funny while I'm running back. Yeah, so yeah, he asks, why is Barrage so bad? I think it's because Explosive Shot is really good. But honestly, like, based on the chart there, it didn't look bad at all. It certainly looked like it did good damage. It was 4th of his overall, but that's as a hunter with all his pets combined, so it's hard to tell exactly what's going on there. Oh. Cheesy Mac. He's been cooked. Oh, I always thought Barrage also pulls extra. Yeah, that was a problem with it a long time ago. I don't know if that's still an issue. For fuck's sake, Cheesy Mac. Is he not gonna take the res? Yeah, he took the res.
Pay attention, Navarro. 3. I want you to see your
Oh shit, we should have tried to line up the hands thing again. If you guys didn't see yesterday, I had this like very strange thing happen where we used the dragon breath mechanic thingy at the exact time that the hands spawned, and then all of them just spawned underneath me. Well, because I was already flying before they coalesced, it just did nothing. I did a key with a guy that was playing Holy and Prot at the same time. He would switch between characters. It was a horrible time, and apparently he does YouTube series of this shit. Oh, really? Did you record that? I'd be interested in seeing that one, just to see the guy's name. The 3-second delay, if it has before it explodes, lets you line up stuff for a huge burst. On survival, explosive shot can do up to 15% of my damage. Oh, cool.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
I'm slowly but surely leveling all healers and tanks to 440 for next patch. I've got 1 tank left and 3 healers, and I must say I'm starting to see some of these things in my low keys. Well, record them, and if you find anything super funny, you could send them to me, and we could all laugh and also learn. It's been a wild ride these last 2 seasons, but I'm very grateful for everybody who sent in footage. That's actually, ping is actually quite nice for that, but you can always just mark it.
Three, two, one.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
How did you mark that totem? It wasn't me, but it's that's like the new ping thing, right? You can just mark, like you can just keybind mark as much as anything. Like if I press my F3 button, it puts a box on the mob, you know? That's how I do it. I would recommend it. F1 through F9 I have for those marks. But nowadays, people just use WeakCores to mark shit, so you don't even have to do it physically anymore. That's one of the only things that you can't mark in the game. We were accidentally talking about it before because it used to be possible, but then Blizzard made some kind of like, I don't even know how they did it, but they made it so you couldn't make a weak core for it anymore.
Mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkroll will be blocked.
That Nagi guy in Legion was like a fucking like savant at weak core shit, and he was making like crazy weak cores that were like breaking the game, so Blizzard had to start stopping them. So we don't actually have any way to, there's like no way to stop this cast as a evoker, right? Just gonna fucking not even get touched. I guess we don't have many good options in the group though. That's the only thing they don't have, is a stun. I remember the day pings came out, I was in Underrot and the tank pinged the route you had to walk to skip after the first boss, but still somehow both packs got pulled. Ha! Dude, we've seen so many funny Underrot things now, it's so unique. It's a big pull there.
Beware.
You're an observation evoker. Of course you don't have any way to stop the cast. If you have the talent to make Breath of Eon a stun, I think it would work. Oh, okay. Breath of Eon is a stun. I didn't even know there was a talent for that. Whoops. I'm gonna go lose some CS2 games. All right, see you, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh yeah, Counter-Strike 2. It's like a new game, right? CSGO was like the game forever. Now there's a new one. Don't really keep up on those types of games, but it's some of the same maps, I think. Oh yeah, I actually think that's a good idea for games like that, especially ones that have been around forever, like Counter-Strike. Just like better graphics and shit, I guess. My guildie plays it every night in Discord, and I just watch because I suck. Oh yeah. It's like a really technical shooter, right? Like it's one of the most complicated. Like it's got like every realistic feature of guns possible, I think, right? It's an updated game engine. Is that actually the only change? Wait, what happened? That guy got eaten? That guy just got eaten, didn't he? I didn't even realize. We missed it. He got eaten, and then because he was eaten, the hunter got meleeed and died. That's funny. Did he just not even try to run? I missed that. See, these keys are too easy, man. Like mistakes like that should wipe the group, but they don't even matter. Had no idea Cheesy Max would die next. I know. Comes to destabilize again. I didn't play much CS:GO, but it definitely looked way better. Oh, cool. Like visually. All right, so we're gonna probably wipe to that. He just doesn't even run. Yeah, that dude just literally stands there and gets eaten instantly. That's bizarre. Give this guy the armor buff. See if we can salvage it. It's only 1 million. No, he's one shot. One of the big things I think is volumetric smoke. Fills spaces, reacts to bullets and explosives. Oh, cool. Yeah, I just heard a lot of people, when we did the Ace Games thing, people always said like CSGO is like one of the best. Like there will never be a better game than CSGO's like bullet physics and the shooting stuff in general. That was fucking like 12 years ago that somebody said that to me though, so I don't know if it was even true at that point. Guildie opened a $2 case and got a skin for a gun that he sold for 150. Oh yeah, that's also crazy about that game. That should cause a wipe. Yeah, well, it didn't. It was actually the affix that caused the wipe. That guy was getting eaten and he didn't even die to it. That was pretty funny though. El Boss. Oh god, what does that even say? Somebody translate that. El Boss Seleziona Algoin para comer es inevitable esa mecánica. Oh, they're talking in Spanish together. Oh boy. The tank nose bear is a good source of protein, so he's just sharing. It says Tien's cute corner. Solo targeta el tanka. So he probably said run to the corner if you're targeted tank. That'd be my guess. The Shaman went from English to Spanish in a snap, yeah. 2023, man. A lot of people are learning Spanish. The boss chooses someone to eat. That's an inevitable mechanic. No, he didn't fucking say that. Oh my god. Did you seriously just tell me he said that? What the fuck? That dude thinks you actually have to be eaten?
3, 2, 1.
See, you can find like subtle brilliance. He's running away now. Oh no, he did run away. I don't know where he went, but he just went right back in. And now somebody's gonna get meleeed because he's just got his back. Like, what is he doing? Turn around. Okay. Well, this has gotten funny all of a sudden. He just ran away. I think he charged to the affix and then just came right back. Like I'm pretty sure he even turned around and ran back.
3, 2, 1.
Putrid Skies? What is that? Is that the name of the mechanic? Where is he now? Let's watch him. Is it gonna happen again? When's it gonna happen again? Here it goes. He doesn't even try. Like, literally doesn't even try to move. And this time he just dies. Why am I getting meleeed? Oh my god, these guys don't even know what's happening. Oh my god, dude. How does this key go perfectly until right now and then all of a sudden? The tank has no clue what he is doing. We got this, says the Demon Hunter. Oh my god. He doesn't even try to move, yeah. He said if the tank gets too far, the worm hits melee. That's... what? That's not even... what? That's not what happened. Well, I guess technically it is what happened, but that's not what you need to explain. This could be funny again on the last boss. Hopefully we'll get there, yeah. Seems like the tank is actually, like, not aware of the mechanic whatsoever. Which is scary, because he already upgraded 13 Neltharion Slayer. If the tank gets eaten, someone else gets meleeed. Yeah, but he only got meleeed because... oh, okay, the guy just left. God. Stop ruining the fire! This could have been such a funny key. He battled... oh, he rezzed the hunter. I swear I ran Neltharion's Lair, this exact same tank. Oh, yeah. Metro, when he figures it out, rescues him back to the worm. I was thinking about rescuing him away from the boss, just to see how he'd react. But I guess we'll never get a chance. And he left. That's a disappointing lever there, because that could have been something to watch. He did try to move it, the mechanic was not even there, though, getting the hunter killed. Oh, really? I guess I'm going to have to have a harder look at all that, because I didn't even see that. That was a weird one. Yeah, it was just getting good, yep. But we have another chance at it. Just gotta find the right tank.
May I have a word with you?
Looked like the Demon Hunter pulled the boss for giggles. Oh, really? Well, that's not that funny, but good luck to him. They just nerfed Morchi. The damage from kiting your ad into a trap got reduced by 60%, but now puts a dot on you. And what does that do for the fight? Makes it healable? What does that mean? Nerfed it for 10.2 or live? He's talking about 10.2, I'm sure, yeah. Before, if two people triggered the trap at the same time, it was basically death. Oh, really? It just reduces the upfront damage while taking the same amount over time. Oh, I see, okay. I face tank my ad anyway. Handy meat bag for Death Strike. Yeah, I did that, and people were like freaking out because I just didn't know the fight. I don't know. I gotta look at these fights more before that season starts. If loads of people led the ads into traps at once, it could one-shot the entire group. Oh, okay. Pugging keys right now as a low healer is impossible. The affix just pumps. Oh, yeah. They also made them full CCable instead of PvP timer. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So you don't even have to run them in? Like, I don't even know why you run them in the first place. It's because they just do damage to you, I guess. They can kill the DPS. They just, if they auto attack you, they just destroy you. Is that what happens? Okay. Because as the tank, I just like literally didn't even notice the mechanic was on me until people started yelling at me. Got it. That guy's pretty, yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. That guy's pretty geared for his score. Makes me a little curious. Just better head out there again though, because this is always a long flight for people. I'm gonna run to the bathroom too, I think. I'll hop on the flight path and then just be back in a second. The current cheat strat is sack all the DPS before the pull mass res, but don't take it. Pull boss, add spawns on the tank and healer, just then DPSs all resers. All the DPS res. Yeah, I heard people talk about that, but is that only possible if there's only one set of ads, or do they only actually come out once, or what? Oh, I don't have the ability to take a flight path. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom. Be right back. They spawn once, and the boss repeatedly releases them from CC. Oh, wow. I didn't know that's how it worked. That's interesting. Okay, should we invite another hunter? Yeah, we're talking about Morchi, yeah. You can position yourself knowing where your clone froze. She spawns ads multiple times during the fight. Apparently, yeah, they're always there, though. That's the same ads over and over again. So if nobody's alive when it happens, then you just... they don't come out. It's a cool mechanic. The devs didn't consider that scenario with the mass res. I mean, I'm not sure they didn't. That would be a very, you know, difficult strategy to pull off in a timed dungeon and be worth it. So I don't think they didn't consider it. I think they're fine with it. The strat is going to cost you at least 20 death penalties, 20 seconds of death penalties. That's what I'm saying, yeah. And how do people die? Like, how do they die? They pull the boss and reset it or something? Like, I don't know how you even do that, but how would you do that quick? Have you seen the weak aura from Morchi? Nope. I've literally only ever done the fight once, and it was on the PTR testing the Mythic Plus dungeons. I've never actually done that dungeon on live WoW. You jump off. Oh, okay. So it's pretty fast to die and all that. You jump off, healer mass reses, but DPS don't take it until the ad spawns. Yeah. There's no way I would do that in a key. It'd be such a waste of time. Oh, really? Well, there you go. So you agree. So is the Dark Iron Blood DK pretty much done for this expansion? I can't see myself playing that again at this point, yeah. If I was gonna not play my main next season, I would just be playing this character doing this shit, so. Probably done with the extra blood decays thing. But maybe not. We'll see. I agree it's a waste of time. It's just a funny scenario. Yep. Unless you're a 5-man pre-made, DPS players could screw it up. Yeah, that's a good point.
Hurry, friends. Every moment
You res too early and then it's all for naught.
more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Up in there. Anyway, I'll be a low-key Morchi master after 1 week of 100 runs mount farming. You're dedicated. You like the mounts. I don't blame you. I downloaded the add-on all the things and I was never the same. I was worried that that was going to be the case for me too, honestly. That's why I've never downloaded it. I really don't, like, I think it would completely fuck up, like, my brain, honestly. Because I'm so interested in collecting things as it is. It'd be really hard for me to look at a list of things I haven't collected and not want to go collect them. I just love collecting neat things that may be off the grid. Yeah, and that's what all the things is like best at, right? It tells you like literally every single thing in the game, right? Okay, not gonna take the invite. He was like AFK in the queue for like an hour. Third warrior? Oh, that would have been great. Wouldn't mind getting another guy who blow us though, so I don't have to deal with it. 3 warriors on a corporal week? Yeah, that would have been insane. Try to get another bloodlust. If we're gonna take somebody. Sucks that a lot of things are RNG and other things you can't collect without a group. Oh yeah. Hunter it is. Is Turn Evil Repentance better for the affix as a paladin? I think they're like very similar. I don't know if there's much difference at all. One maybe has a slightly longer cast or something. Not that people CC with CC have been much better. Yeah, yesterday was wild. Like we had full groups without a single person talenting their CC. Turn Evil is a slightly faster cast. There you go. I think that weekend I played Holy Pally. It was also in Corporal, and people were saying I should just take Turn Evil and stick with Blinding Light. The first day of the week with this affix is always the worst. Yeah, you're right. I guess that's not really surprising. Turn Evil is scary as a tank on higher keys. Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I have trouble with Blood DK too, because it just doesn't really work. It's really hard to be using a rune on a cast while you're in combat. Especially a cast that might not even end up doing anything if somebody else just gets theirs off first. These scams, like, they don't even try anymore, dude. Listen to this sentence. I think you authorized him because you have not been able to raise the authorized 100 United States dollars agreed was why you must have authorized him. But I'm telling you right now, if you guys don't speak English very well, you'll never use the word authorized in one sentence 3 times. So if you ever do that, just you did something wrong. You don't need to worry about it. Just fix that and you're good. Hey, Omnichrome, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Look, Turn Evil is only 20-yard range and the other is 30. Ah, okay. Group members trying to bait me into taking the CC as a tank pisses me off. Good tanks do it. I've heard that before, and it's like, well, that's great, but I'm sure, like, Vengeance and Brewmaster are fine with it. And maybe Guardian. I don't know if Guardian can use Hibernate in bear form, but it's like, as a Blood DK, I have to use a rune on that, and it's a cast, and there's a chance that I might use that rune and cast, and it might not do anything. So, pretty good chance that I die in that window. Probably better you guys handle it, but if nobody can handle it, then Blood DK is great at it, because they can guarantee a damage reduction on the boss. I run Control Undead because I don't trust Pugs to CC. As long as they actually don't CC, then good choice, right? But if they do CC and you use it, then you've just wasted a rune and potentially opened yourself to deaths for no value. That's the problem. What else? I wonder if Incorp would be better if it disappeared when CC was used on it. I like the Warrior one being that way, yeah. But now I like it as it is. I think it's the right choice. It's just some classes have a limited option. Guardian can use Hibernate and Bear, but cannot dodge during it. Yeah, that's how all the tanks are then. Good tanks 100% do not take a CC that is a cast time for Incorporeal. You would think, right? But in a Pug world, sometimes it's needed. I hate having to cast Cyclone 2 to 3 times on that stuff. Oh yeah, Cyclone as well. I forgot about that one. Imprison is so cheap for Vengeance, and it's an instant cast. Yeah, Vengeance and Monk are crushing it, right? Vengeance, it's pretty easy to CC with mouse over, other than the GCD. Hey, Cop, what's up, buddy? Paralyzed for the win. Yes, it's a good one for that. Control Undead leaves you open and use resources, and makes you drop something like D&D slow or ghoul debuff. Right, yeah, that's a good point. It's also an opportunity cost talent-wise. How's it going, Cop? What you up to? Cop, I started the Hunter, the Night Elf Heritage Armor. I'm going to link that again. Maybe you guys want to do me a favor. If you do, I'd really appreciate it. You can go and check this channel out and give a sub. I'm desperately trying to get the channel to 1K subs so I can earn money from it, but slow goings. Even if you don't plan on watching the channel, I would appreciate it. Bliss is here as well. How the hell are you? How's it going? It's going great. Do one. I'm definitely going to do this one. Maybe one more after this, depending on how fast it goes. At this rate, it's going to be a while, though, I think. Well, where's this guy? Show me the rock, please. What? I sub with all notifications turned on. I appreciate that. Even if you guys don't plan on watching the channel, it's all good. I just need that arbitrary 1K number, you know? Okay, so that guy, these two guys are just in Veldraken. It's really hard for me to click this out. I have to like zoom in. They're just standing in the middle of Veldraken. Tell him Dwayne Johnson isn't in the key. I'll show him the rock. What the fuck does that even mean? Show me the rock, please. What does that priest mean? Yeah, what? Is he talking about the first boss? Better now? I'm glad to hear that. Very much glad. I gotta watch that one. Still finishing up the undead one. Is he asking for payment? I've been watching. Honestly thought I was subbed. Oh, sweet. Well, I appreciate that. I have no idea what he means. I don't know if he knows what he means. The key. Oh, I see. He means the keystone instead of the key rock. I wish there was still keys in the game. I was just think like the Scarlet Key or something. But he's just sitting in front of Orgrimmar. It's great chill content to have on while farming. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, yeah. I'm really enjoying it. It's been like really cathartic to just regularly do low stress content between both channels. It's really helped my mental state. How does The Rock use the restroom? He Dwayne's his Johnson. Oh. That's clever. Well, this might be the rest of the stream. Dad joke alert. Some keys that sit in your bag still exist. TBC has a few. Oh, really? These guys like aren't even trying. Honestly, this is like the funniest, surprising thing. I did not expect this to happen in these low keys. I did not expect like 50% of the groups having at least one person that cannot figure out how to get to the dungeon. Like these guys are just like walking around Beldraken. What the hell's that guy saying? Is there a way for you to stop being lazy and come to the stone? No one cares about Creed. Huh? Please come now, I think I'm falling, I'm falling onto all I think is safe. I care about Creed, great band. All the time, people either don't know how to get to the dungeon or don't care to move and expect to summon. Creed, like in Rocky? Oh, is that like a Rocky reference? Apollo Creed. I'm gonna ask him. Do you mean Apollo? How do you spell it? 2 L's? Do you mean Apollo Creed? Where is that warrior just gone? Oh. Wait, no, that's the hunter. Where's the warrior gone? What's he doing? Okay, that's not where we're going. Dude, how many fucking people go to the wrong dungeon? What the fuck is going on here, dude? This has happened so much. How does this happen so frequently? I don't understand. It's like once a stream, somebody goes to the wrong dungeon. It was obvious him and the hunter don't know. They're waiting by the portals. Yeah. This guy's still just AFK outside of Orgrimmar. I don't think he's actually in Orgrimmar. Oh, no, he is. He's in the portal room. Okay, it looks like he took a portal. Oh, he took it to Azuna. Alright, that guy's not the most clueless. That guy's going to Freehold, yeah. This is so crazy to me. I cannot believe how many people just don't know where to go. Like, what's that guy doing? Going to buy renown stuff? Admittedly, I have gone to the wrong dungeon. Just hit the wrong portal. Yeah, I'm sure it happens more than I expected to, but it's just funny how often it's happened to us. I can't believe it. It's like literally once a stream, I feel like somebody goes to the wrong dungeon. It only gets funny when nobody's there to summon. Like that one from last week where the paladin had to go back. That was just so insane. Where the mage portaled to Silvermoon. That is so insane, dude. I can't believe that. Warrior's just chilling in Terragard. He likes the soundtrack. What's he doing now? He's flying the wrong direction. He's not even going to Freehold. Just kind of flying around the map. This portends well for the actual key. Oh, you missed. Did you see the last one? God, we've had such good ones today. Sometimes as DPS especially, you're rapid fire signing up to dungeons, and when you get an invite, you're just excited and forget to read who invite you. That part makes sense. What doesn't make sense is when 2 of the 5 people are already at the dungeon, and you still can't figure out how to get there. I just realized the channel you shared, it's a different one from this. I'll definitely be checking out your other channel. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, that's where all the leveling content is going to be from now on. Because it seemed like a lot of the core audience here didn't really enjoy it watching it. So I wanted to just make a separate channel for it. But again, I'll link it one more time. But yeah, just in case anybody wants to do me a favor, you can go over and sub to that channel. It'd be really appreciated. Even if you don't play, you don't have to watch a single second of the content there. It just needs to be 1K subs for it to work. for me to get monetized, unfortunately. So I'd really like to get it monetized before the Dragon or whatever the 11.0 beta starts, but probably not going to happen. It looks like I'm really holding out hope that the 11.0 beta is going to have fully reworked zones for every zone in the game, and I'm just going to fucking do every single storyline in the game like Jesse Cox did back in Kata. Okay, where is he going now, though? Like, what's he doing on this side of the zone now? I swear these guys are just, like, flying around hoping they run into the dungeon. He's went from, like, where he spawned over to here, and now he's back over to here. In my head, I'm thinking, like, he's like, oh, I'll eventually run into the dungeon, right? And that's the tank, by the way, so this is going to be a good one. How many are you away from 1K? It's not even 300 subs yet, so it's going to be a while, yeah. I just started the channel, like, yeah, it was like 2 weeks after my father died, so it was like a month ago. Had a group for Uldaman where 2 people took the boat to Stranglethorn. It took a while, but eventually they showed up. Oh my god, I wish I saw that. I already subscribed to your new stream and watched a few things. Sweet man, James, I appreciate that. It's not in that zone. Let's try over here. Oh, and they're summoning. They're ruining it. What is that guy even doing? I've never really done this zone, so I don't even know what like content there is in that zone. Oh, that guy's, yeah, this guy's just straight up still sat in Valdrakken. He's just not going to come here unless he gets a summon. How are the keys going? Welcome. You're in the middle of a great one. Maybe the warrior thinks he can fly from Kultiris to Stormwind? Yeah, maybe. He knows that the kingdom of Kultiris is allied with Stormwind, so he believes that there'll be something there for him. But anyway, that guy is just not getting the summon, I guess? No, he's here now. Okay, everybody's here now. Okay, stay tuned for hilarity. We had a tank who was flying around Tiragard Sound looking for Niltharian's Lair dungeon. I'm tuned. Where'd that guy just go? Oh, he was like over in the edge. Working on his map reveal achievement? Oh, maybe. I legit wonder if they don't know where it is. They have to not, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, all signs point to them not knowing where it is. It's just one quick Google search. I mean, there's a million solutions to this problem, yeah. You can just open the map and see where we are on it. That's a pretty good solution. Are we doing? This is like the patented low-key thing for this dungeon, huh? 1 elite. Okay, he's pulled more than 1 elite. Oh, no, he didn't. Those are not elites. The 1 elite start. To be fair, some of the harder non-elites ever in a dungeon, I guess, but maybe they don't know you can zoom the map out? Oh god, don't even say that. You're back? Oh, you turned in just in time, but man, you missed something good. Did that 13 disband? Yeah, wild disband too. The tank had no idea how the 3rd boss worked. As the guy just turns the mobs wildly and kills the guys. Anyway, the tank had no idea how the 3rd boss worked, and he just stood in the guy pulling you in mechanic and eating you. And then when questioned about it, he goes, somebody has to get eaten. It's inevitable. Are you gonna get threat on that mob, or was the healer alive? It's a very good start. Neuraxis ate the tank repeatedly, and then when questioned on it, he thought, like, no, somebody has to be eaten. Apparently, he said it in Spanish, so I'm just trusting the translate that I was given, but I think that's the case.
2, 1.
So nearly full wipe to that mob, but we got through it. He must have thought he was in BH. I don't know if I get that joke. I got 20 free-old yesterday. I forgot to record it. A nice and clean DPS and healer that got hit by the bird every single charge he did. Oh, wow. Because Tree Boss eats the tank. Oh, I see. I'm so used to Cop making like really cheesy jokes that I thought it was going to be a joke. It was kind of serious.
These Progbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess.
Okay, here comes
No doubt
the Affix. We have double Affix set right now.
still lingering.
Nobody even. Oh, forget it. That guy might control one. And the Hunter stunned it instead of trapped it, but that's good, I guess. That's something. Spartacus is pinging it. You guys probably want to try Heroic Throw. It's actually really good. Someone gets eaten in BH unless you just let the tank deal with the enrage. Yeah, forgot about that. Alright, so we got this Hunter. He's gonna lust. Oh, what's it called? Shattering Throw, right? No, yeah, not Heroic Throw, my bad. My condolences on the loss of your dad. I'm at the age where most of my elders are gone now. Family traditions, holidays are being held at my house. Still feels weird. I appreciate you saying that, man. It's been, honestly, the most emotionally difficult time in my life I've ever been through, but WoW has been a good outlet, and the stream and the channel has been, yeah, it's helped. So just trying to stay busy. Razor shards facing a very weird direction. And kills the DPS. Spartacus goes, look here. What are you looking at? Okay, I'm gonna tank this one. Really getting involved with the new ping system. The ping stuff is pretty high level. The dodging was not. He doesn't seem to know that you have to tank those. What was that, a snail pet? Look at that thing like freaking out. I think they're trying to ping the ads. Yeah, he just keeps missing, I think. Is that how the ping works? Can you miss? Okay, that's a wipe. Wow, that didn't kill anybody? 3 ads up? Holy shit, man. Low-keys are so fucking easy, it's insane. This dude's a pushover at this level. It's pretty wild, yeah. You don't even have to kill the ads at this level. It's actually like a good idea to not kill them, then just kill boss. That doesn't even touch us. Like, what? Holy shit, that is wild. Is that my Dragon Breath that hit that thing for half its health? Wow. They really don't have any health either. So that's probably why they do so little damage to you, because they don't really have a lot of health. That was the most damage we've taken.
3, 2, 1.
We actually don't have a single battle res in the group, I just realized. That was not intentional. But will be funny, I think. Okay, destabilize. That's a cast we don't want to see happen, but we do want to see happen at the same time. Here's the second cast of it. 2 stacks. Boom. 100% reduction. It's going to be a lot harder to heal now. Much, much harder. It's actually just nothing you can do during this, right? Like, yeah. Can't do any type of... any healing. I guess you can do, like, a damage reduction. That's it. Just somehow we don't wipe to having 100% damage reduction during the hardest part to heal. Ping something before you die. I don't even think I have him bound. Oh, I do. I bound it to G. How does it work? Can't ping this, it says. What? I don't even know how it works, to be honest. Yeah, like I actually don't know how it works. I tuned in just in time. Yeah. This has been a great stream, to be honest, in terms of content for the keys. Apparently something does beat rock. Can that tank frontal be reflected by the tank? I don't know. Maybe. We won't get to find out by this chart, but possible. Shield charge. Bowstring Scale's carrying that dude. I don't know why that counts as his damage. It's really strange.
Where are you hiding your food?
Everything about Augvoker is very set up so weird for charts.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the
Augvoker has blessed this channel. Oh, honestly, dude, I'm so lucky. Couldn't have happened at it. Like, literally, like, as soon as the spec came out, my life fell apart. And it was like, oh, great. Perfect timing for that. Oh, okay, that's an interesting pull. The Obvoker, yeah, Ob. Why did Breath of Anne damage not count as yours either? Oh, it doesn't? I didn't even notice that part. Yeah, it's really strange. The whole spec is a little weird in regards to that. It's like, I don't know if Blizzard did this or if it's the people who make details, but it's like whoever did this, it's like if they're intentionally trying to make it as obfuscated as possible to tell if the spec is doing well. Life works in mysterious ways. Hey, honestly, really, yeah, man. There's so many more. I can tell you all these small, subtle things that have happened over the last year and a half that it's like there's so much significance to all of it now. It's really wild. Over, under on people dying to avalanche. It doesn't do enough damage at this level. The empowered damage during the duration doesn't count as your damage, but the burst when it expires does count as yours. Oh, I see. I anticipate a ping-related avalanche for sure.
Beware.
I think 0 chance of dying to avalanche unless they take a frontal. Yeah, the only time I've seen anybody die to it in this level is when all 3 of us are stacked like this, so let's try it. Oh, well, we're not even fighting those mobs. Yeah, you have to have like 3 people stacked though, because even 2 people stacked is not enough. So let's try it. I mean, all they have to do is move out of it, right? Stop moving. Yeah, see, that didn't even hit that guy for 60% of his health.
Beware.
You need, I guess we can stand in melee with it.
3, 2, 1.
Here it comes again. We're actually about to pull the other trash, yeah. Everybody's too spread out. It would have to be like the stars would have to align for it to kill somebody at this level.
Beware.
The frontal on this though is super dangerous. Still, that just straight up killed me last time it hit me. Maybe if combined with the fire swirlies. Well, from those mobs over there. Okay, that guy died, but he was already really low. The pelters plus the avalanche guys, yeah. I guess that's likely to kill people.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
See, even that was 2 stacks, and I got hit by the frontal that's only supposed to hit the tank. Still didn't die. Friend got killed by overlapping avalanches the other day. He said, Venn diagrammed in chat. I've heard people say that for a lot of different mechanics over the years. You should totally fly the healer on top of a DPS before the avalanche. I just don't think it's like, it's not enough. Like, it's not even worth it. Like I said, at least 3 people would have to be stacked for it to one-shot somebody. I don't even think on like a 20-something it does one-shot people on its own. It's just not that dangerous. It just happens a lot and people don't really know how to dodge it very well.
2, 1.
See, like that guy just got hit by 2 and he's still fine. Oh, you mean because I would also be stacked. I see. That's a funny way to put it. I didn't even think about that. Anyway, as funny as it is, we're not trying to make the key worse. Our goal is to try to be a net neutral to the group in all ways, so. Some funny stuff happens here and there. But that's not the expressed goal. It's a bit contrived, humorous. Anyway, we need organic funniness. Yeah, that's exactly right, yeah. I don't want that to be dictating too much about the key.
2, 1.
Go ahead and run.
Oh.
It will change.
See, that was 2 people stacked there. I didn't even realize that. I think an occasional one-liner with no context could be a net positive. Well, that's why if you didn't see the beginning of the stream, Freehold, there's already over time. I thought it'd be really funny to grab a guy and bring him to the ad, and it not only was it funny, but like everybody in the group was laughing at it too. It was funny. But yeah, there's so many things you can do with the spell, man. It's wild. Oh, man, I suck at that. Little recurse into the wrong pack doesn't hurt anyone. Just gonna die here. Man. Breath of Eon, Strike of the Mountain hack. Yeah, I want to try it again, but I keep forgetting. I don't know why that happens, but I just gotta remember to use the spell only for that and see what happens there. Cause that's like super broken, right? If you could like reliably make all 5 of them spawn on one player who just instantly dodges it without trying, then that's a really good strategy. Especially in a pug world. But it's only every 2 minutes anyway, so it's not really something you can do.
It will change nothing.
Has anybody lusted? I don't think the hunter's lusted now.
Go ahead and run. It will change.
Okay, next time he does it, I can use it. Is it called Strike of the Mountain? Is that what it's actually called? You have to like time it. I don't even know how I got that to happen in the first place. What's going on with that? Oh no, Strike of the... I don't even know. Stance of the Mountain. There's too many of the mountains. Okay, he's gonna do it like a second he leaves his phase though, so we'll see if we can time it. Oh, that's a pet. I was like, that's a cool looking bear form. What is that? Can't inspect the pet. That guy thinks it's that one, this guy thinks it's this one, and this guy thinks it's that one. So we got 3 people attacking 3 different targets right now. Which one should we attack? This one, I guess? It's the left one, is it? Oh, he wasn't right on the right one. And we're gonna kill the middle one, so we'll see if it's the left one or not. Trust you over these guys, that's for sure. I'll mark skull. Kill skull. Hog is a tricky one. It's very easy, but also has an insanely high skill cap. Kill skull. It also has an insanely... It all has to do with ebb and time and presence on targets when they CD. It does need communication. The thing is, though, it's not really, like, needed. The spec is very powerful, even without maximizing those 2 things. No, you were right. Oh, I fucking forgot already. God damn it. I wasn't ready for that. I cannot believe these guys are not listening to me. They killed all of them. Yeah. One way to do it. Certainly makes it easier if you just kill every single one of them. When you mark anything with skull, people just hone in on the target. Oh, I know, dude. I have a great story about that. Do you guys know about faction champs in Throne of... or whatever it's called? What's this guy pinging? What the fuck? Anyway, faction champs boss. It's like a PvP boss in ICC or in Temple of the Crusader or Trial of the Crusader, whatever it's called. So we used to always just like dynamically mark the mobs back when I started the guild. And I would just randomly put a skull on an actual player. And so I would put a skull on like a player and Rusty would just like instinctively run over to that player and his character would be in the full animation of attacking, but it would just be standing next to a healer or something like that. That shit cracked me up, dude. I used to do that to him all the time. And he'd be always doing the call-outs. He'd be like, okay, switch to skull, and then I would switch skull to something that's a friendly target. And he would just be standing there like, come on, DPS skull, why is it not dying? Oh, fuck. You know, so funny, dude. It's quite powerful at a base level. I'm doing 21 to 22 keys on my AUG, and the only communication I use is a weak aura that tells me when party members use CD so I can breath. Oh, so is that like legit the only time you use breath then? You don't even try to use it outside of big CDs used or something like that? Yeah, Rusty's just such a card, man. Oh, okay. We're just gonna pull the boss with the trash up. No worries. I don't. That's an issue.
3, 2, 1.
Lust, please. Hunter's got it, right? Still got the trash up, and he's eating a mob now. Lust. Where is... Wait, what just happened? Oh, nothing. I thought that guy got eaten again. Oh, man. He didn't ping it. Yeah. It does damage based on how much damage your party did during its duration. I see. So it's like really only worth using if other people are going to do good damage during it. That guy's just not going to do it or even comment. Did I just get PI? Yeah, I thought so. That's funny. It does damage based on how much we were that. The guy who had the right one didn't even have faith. Yeah, he just gave. Yeah. That was funny. That guy was attacking the correct one the whole time. He just gave up on it. Destabilized. That guy threw a trap and he missed. Mine is on CD. Yeah, that's one of the rules about this. Like, using Lust very well is not like that would be one of the biggest ways to carry the key. So if somebody else is in the key with Lust, they have to do it for me. Otherwise, it would be far too easy for me to make a big impact on the key. Improper Lust timings is like one of the worst mistakes you can make in a low key, I feel like. 4 stacks of Destable. What's that? The name of the fail from
2, 1.
The Affix, yeah. It's a debuff that accumulates % of Ebon might buff to damage. It explodes after a few seconds. I know that part, but yeah, but so it's like not even like... I guess like everybody's going to use their CDs often enough that it doesn't matter. So you just kind of wait. It's worth delaying it a few seconds. You might need to be the best informed class to maximize your performance. Like ideally you should track when everyone's in the group gets PI, etc. Yeah. And that's what I was saying though, like I doubt your average pug player plays that well this spec and still they're getting score and succeeding no problem.
3, 2, 1.
I
think everyone is spec for maximum AoE damage too. It always kind of hopes someone will think of Tyran. Never me, but someone.
It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize mine.
What is this pull? Strange pull. You do actually get a better indication of the DPS on AUG. On details, there's a smaller, almost see-through bar. Oh yeah, we've seen that. This would be a great pull if the mobs didn't do any mechanics. Probably the most dangerous thing I've seen done in this dungeon. At least we didn't pull him with that too. I think all the defensive utility from AUG makes a bigger difference in pugs. I totally agree, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so rare that DPS is the reason you don't upgrade a key. Literally just taking the AUGs for the actual defensive benefit is so much more valuable than anything they bring offensively. Especially as a blood DK, like holy fuck man, is that useful?
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure
Does it even
you will
count?
not fail High Mountain in this final.
No, I don't think so. I didn't pull enough shit.
Rip them apart!
Actually, no, I don't think it's counting. Yeah. You can't skip that. That gives a ton of count. It gives 5%. The warrior pinged the Crocs. Yeah. Well, he did.
1.
Rip them apart! Rip
Let's see what he
them
says.
apart!
Actually, it might be count. I don't know. Utility is nuts. It's why top Mythic Plus players say at the moment, I could do 80% of a normal DPS and still be BIS. Right, exactly. Because as long as the other two DPS are maximizing their characters, then you're fine. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good route. It's a pull, like 100% count there you got.
Take the hammer from me.
Okay, that guy's just not gonna lust, so we'll do it just because I don't want this guy freaking out and leaving over it. And we just spawned that wall 500 yards away from the boss, so that's probably not gonna help us that much. Probably gonna grab some from the ramp after boss. Yeah, no, it's actually perfect count. I'm impressed by that, given how everything else has gone. Given the fact that the guy couldn't figure out how to get to the right continent makes me surprised.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It is time to end this. He has been summoned his whole life. Yeah, I guess so. Not that uncommon, I feel like.
There heaves and roars at my command.
Is that on? That guy knows what he's doing. Oh, well, that just hit most of the group, but they didn't even come close to dying. You see, that's what I'm saying about, like, man, it's just 12 is just so fucking easy. It's insane. That should have one-shot the whole group there, and it didn't even come close to killing people. A lot of these people are probably being bored on their alts. I know I do it myself. Yeah, but we're trying to, like, identify the patterns of alts and not invite them. Our goal would be to not take a single person's alt, but it's really, really hard to do that. Obviously, this guy, this is his alt. Well, yeah, oh, and so then another thing we talked about, this guy's alt is 2460. Look here, threatening Dargle. You're right, yep. Anyway, this guy's alt is 2400, and we said early on that, like, that would be an indication of somebody you should take, because if they're struggling to even get to 2500, like, their alts are probably really bad. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, okay. But so you gamble with this kind of player because it ends up being, you know, I think it's kind of, it can work out because it ends up being like the guy thinks he's more qualified than he is kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think that's what's happening with this guy's kind of attitude with these pings and everything.
4.
It makes it for a funny situation, but that's right, like that's the acceptable alt that we're looking for. I get behind it. Well, that was a very easy upgrade though. I suppose it matters the build of that score. My monk is only 2500, but has 22 duns. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It's hard to identify at a glance if the person actually, like, just got carried in a few higher keys and that's how they get their score. I think, like, on average though, most players would probably just kind of work their way up naturally, but okay. Well, that was yeah, that was an interesting day of stream for sure. So I think we're good there. Tomorrow we will probably be back. It's Neltheris now, which is one of the worst ones for this. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure I can stream tomorrow, but if not, I will definitely be here Friday. I think. I don't know. Just stay tuned. But we already have some great clips. If for some reason everything falls apart, but I should be good here for tomorrow, so I might try to start earlier and maybe golf in the afternoon. We'll see what happens, but good to see you, Cop Man. Glad to see you, man. Hope you're well. And everybody else too, obviously. Thanks for all the generosity today, guys. I really appreciate it. It's been a really rough couple months now, so thanks for sticking it out, man. We'll be back, and hope to see more funny stuff tomorrow.